Alright, I'm still figuring things out. For some reason, Twitch says we're unstable. The bitrate's too high. But, like, it's not. That's cap. It's not too high. That's 6,000. Looks good to you? It looks good on my end, too, and it looks good on my phone and everywhere else I can see it, so, like... Rapid, how you doing, bud? John RoboQuest is my official name now. I'm getting it legally changed. Yeah, I don't know. It might be because I'm on Restream, because we're live on YouTube tonight, too. I mean, we're live on Red Channel tonight, too. So, hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Welcome, everyone. Am I the dev? Well, I am not. However, I do work at Rise Up Studios. I'm John RoboQuest. What's up, Egg? What's up, Rapid? Name? Is that Pugro? Pugro? Whatever way I can butcher your name. You know. And you can roast me for it. Go ahead. I embrace it. Bad at reading names I don't know. Let me do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Fresh runs today, baby. I have not done a single run today. So, we're just gonna hop right on into the storm, I guess. Yeah, I just wanted to double confirm that everything looks fine on my end before I hop on in here. It looks good on Red channels too. So just to wish you guys you made a wonderful game. Dude, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Glad so many people can play it now, man. It's awesome. I really appreciate it. I speak with the devs every day. I definitely let them know. If you guys are talking about RoboQuest on social media, streaming it, on commenting, whatever, I definitely, I tell them everything. Not literally everything, but like how much love the game is getting. Not lucky with your runs today. Rerolled 3 times once and didn't get. You. What were you going for a super specific build? Because like a lot of times you can still get good stuff. Maybe not exactly what you're looking for, but you can make stuff work still. But yeah, if you're going like for specific perks, then it's very difficult. Not very. It depends on what you're going for, but it is like, oh man. Boss TV, love this game. Thank you so much, man. Happy to be doing some RoboQuest streams on YouTube today too. It's the plan. It is the plan. These official RoboQuest streams to be on both purple and red platform. Haven't found the exact 4 perks I'm thinking of. It happens to me every now and then. Like, because I also there's a, I don't want to say it's an end game mechanic, but there's a part of RoboQuest when you're going for fast runs where you want to get not just the right perks but also the right order. So for instance, if I'm Ranger and I want to go with a crit ricochet build, you need simple geometry and javelin or sonar throw first, bar none. Because you need mobbing before bossing damage. So if you get like sure shot and true shot first, or supreme critical and true shot first, you're nerfing your runs so much. So in that case, I've been donged on a couple of times. But most of the time I can find something. You had everything you need except laser cutlass and never got it. Well, that's the thing. If you're doing melee, you can get so many different perks. You can get elemental blink or surprise, right? You can get robo fuel. You can get initiative. You can get laser cutlass. You can get dancing blade. And I believe you'd also be fine with there's one other perk that's not extremely helpful, but it still helps. The decoys, you can get them too. Are we against modding? We're absolutely not against modding, but the team didn't really like build RoboQuest from the ground up with modding in mind. Like we're not against. If you're talking about like save editing wrenches and stuff, not really. obviously, like, we view it, if you're doing something like that, we view it as kind of ruining the experience for yourself in a way. But if you're talking about like just straight up modding the game to play it how you want, we're not against it. It's just not really like, there won't be workshop support, things like that. Is that a rapid on purple and red? Dude, I love you. Okay, everything seems to look good. We're fine. We are fine and dandy to go. Let's get some runs going in. Alright. Okay. Yeah, maybe I don't know. There's been a ton of games where like the developers are like, oh, there won't be mods or anything, and then people want something so bad that they just find a way to get it done. So, you know, but this game definitely has a boomer shooter background, and if you're familiar with the golden age of boomer shooters, modding to this day carries those games. So now, if we ever incorporate something that involves like official leaderboards and stuff or runs, then yes. I mean, it wouldn't matter if it's stuff like skins and whatnot, but I think wall riding could be, I think it could be fun. I think it could be good. But I think it's something that would work with and against railings at the same time. And I'm not saying whether that's a definite yes or no, because the team is just whatever they feel like they need to get done, they'll do it. Cursed emotes. That does look like a cursed emote. What even is that? You know what? I'm gonna just let it be. Okay, what do I got here? I got this scratch rifle is actually not bad. Explosive and burn. You find a way. I'm sure you will. I'm sure somebody, the community collectively, will find a way. Don't doubt gamers. Legit gamers. I love the term gamer. It's so memey. Like, it's just used exclusively as a meme anymore. Like, most people that use the word gamer just are not people that play games. And they're talking about people that do play video games. I'm a bit of a gamer myself, mate. I got to level 3 in Candy Crush, yeah? Oh, no. Game is pretty gamer. I would agree. Like, whether that's a meme statement or not. Oh! You can be a pretty gaming gamer in RoboQuest. Yeah, name. I totally agree with the wall riding on that. Like I said, I feel like it would be something that would take away from railings, but there's also situations where you could, like, launch off of a railing and wall ride. So, you know. And apparently my bitrate is just fine now, even though I did absolutely nothing with it. So maybe my internet was just, pooping. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I want this to be a part of my build no matter where I go with it. So now we want to get explosive weapons. We want to get baby boom. We want to get scanning burst and mini missiles. That's a grenade. I knew it was a grenade, but I looked anyway. Yeah, let's read chat while entering a room. Let's do that. Number one RoboQuest tip from John RoboQuest himself. Always reach out while entering a room. Splite Master, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We got RoboQuest streams on YouTube now, baby. Official. From John RoboQuest. It's very quickly becoming less of a meme and more of an actual, like, name for me. Yeah, I think if wall riding would be a thing, it would probably be a gadget. I don't think an item that gives you a whole different kind of mobility is good, because if you really like using that movement, you have a chance of getting it instead of guaranteeing that you can have it. I'm sure if modding did take off in this game somehow, that there would be some absolutely stupid stuff. Because if you're in the Discord, discord.gg/RoboQuest, down there at the bottom, there's a suggestion feed. And people leave some wild suggestions. Like, stuff you just scratch your head, and they're not like dumb ideas or anything, but they're just like so out of the box, which is good, because a lot of them, well, not a lot of them, but some of them have made it in the game. They check it daily. Yeah, shorty to the ground. Woo! Always gotta start my runs on Commando. Commando makes me get the feel of the game down for the day. Gets me in my mojo, I guess you could say. Thank you, Burn Dot. Flappy Bus Easter egg. I'll make it happen. I'll force them. So we don't have anything explosive. We're going to be using this no matter what. We really want to find some explosive weapons, man. Jet Fighter's going to help no matter what, but if we can get Baby Boom with it and rock some explosive weapons and get mini missiles, we're set. Thankfully, the perks that we have right now, we can take any way we want. It's still going to be a weapon build, but we don't need stuff with these two perks for it to work. It's just going to work. Bossing and mobbing. Although I would like to go simple geometry next if I don't find many explosive weapons. So, and we just got that rolled. So a little bit concerned about that, but we'll figure it out. Okay, what I don't like is you. Nice grenade. He's dead. I'm going to try and go in for that. Circle around a bit. Never fear. John RoboQuest is here! Okay. I didn't take any damage from that. Grenade on him. I don't know what I just marked across the room, but I'm going over there anyway. Yeah, Jet Fighter's just strong, man. One of the best items in the game. I slid off. Darn it. That, not an insanely strong item. It is strong, but it's so fun that I'm kind of mad I can't afford it. But we do have Jet Fighter. Gotta look at the bright side. What am I not marking you for? Now. Billy. Don't make me get angry, Billy. Yeah, Billy's still by far the easiest boss in this game. I just don't want to get rocket jumped into the acid. Yep. So, what do you mean by actual melee? Because there's 3 melee weapons besides like Recon's Cutlass and Bonk Hammer. There's the chainsaw, the power gloves, and the throwing axe, which all deal melee damage. And you actually run up and use the chainsaw and power gloves. And there may be another, or I'm thinking of an alt fire for an old weapon. The chainsaw, yeah. Did you know about the? Oh yeah. So I'm a fan of that. I think it maybe should get 1 or 2 more, maybe. But yes, there are melee weapons, and they're very fun. But the number to normal shoot weapons to melee is a huge disparity, which I think is fine. I mean, it is a shooter, you know. But with the chance to find weapons, I think adding another melee weapon, because the throwing axe was recently added. Big axe or hammer. Yeah, because throwing axe you throw. It's not like you slice and dice with it, so. But it does deal melee damage, so I don't know if I would exactly count that. Here we go. I'm getting rid of hit scan now. I do not like hit scan. It just throws me off. It's not a bad fix. It just, I am so used to not having hit scan that I'm better without it. What? Did I just get a jet fighter proc there? For that rocket jump? I just launched across the room with nothing going on. Okay, there's a tether. Somewhere. I believe it's behind this wall? No, there isn't. What the... What? Where'd it go? Yeah, I mean, bonk hammer is a thing on Guardian, so it's not a weapon you can pick up with anybody. But it is very fun. Have you seen... do you know about bonk hammer for Guardian? Just curious. I know it's not a melee weapon you can pick up, but... it is indeed a hammer. You ain't getting tethered, you ain't living. That's 100% correct. It's tradition at this point. Yeah, but I know what you mean, actual, like, findable weapons and whatnot. But at least you can still hammer. And in a way, it's better because you did it guaranteed. But you have to use Guardian for it, so... Oh, don't do this to me! Don't make me decide between my children! Sorry. Getting close to the mic here. Let me back up a little bit so I can be loud. Fine. In the long run, this will help. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? We can do that. Oh my god, please stop. Woo. Clutch level up, and then we get health in here. Well, if you're gonna almost die, that is the spot to do it. Okay. That is heavy, though. I don't know. Should I take that just because it's heavy? Just to proc stone block? Okay. Ooh. I don't know if I should go warning rocket to boost my heavy weapon damage. Because mini missiles isn't weapon damage. So I think warning rocket would be better to do. And then get baby boom. Because if you have stone block, buffing your weapon damage is going to cause a bunch of math that increases your damage a lot. Yeah, absolutely agree with that. Melee could definitely use variety. And they've proven that they want to work on that because they did just add the throwing axe, because as good as melee is, it's very hard to do melee on bosses sometimes, unless you're recon. So having a throwing axe enables you to have like a melee setup and still be able to do damage at range. Bye bye run, maybe. Yeah. Forgot that I just took the assault sentry and it has stone block. That's fine. See, we get a second chance at it. None of these are heavy. But you, though. What is that on Buddy Bot? Burn again? I get a lot of burn Buddy Bots. Anyone else having that happen or what? I mean, a large majority of Buddy Bots that I get are just blue with burn. Nothing else. They're tempting me because it's the weakest element now, right? It's not. It's just you have to have a way to counter the burn enemies. If you don't, then it's a bit of a struggle. I really want to take Super Sandwich, but the fact that this has booster is calling me. Recon is also very good too when you can get burn on the dagger. And with Pyro Blink, Yeah, there's definitely a lot of ways you can take the game. Not every single way, but if there's an idea you have for a class, you can most likely execute it. Let's see. I'm gonna start with the Chad. Um, yeah, I feel that way about Shock and Burn, not Cryo. Like, the only enemies that resist Cryo are weak, very weak, so it doesn't feel like much of a burden, although they are very important. Like, the floor traps, the ice traps in Corrupted, they resist Cryo, and that's the only time when that is a bother. Otherwise, Cryo's pretty good to go. My god, give me some room! Excuse me? Yeah, come back here. Eat your vegetables. I love Cryo, especially if I'm doing a melee build. And Cryo with drones is awesome. I love it for the fact that there's just, again, there's not many enemies that resist it. So it's the most reliable element right now. That will probably change, though. Hello? Hello? They're giving me a second chance, boys. Isn't this... No, it's not. Okay. I'm kind of sucking, so I guess I'll take that. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Not gonna work on this anymore. Because it's not heavy, so we're going to get rid of it eventually. Now I can... Does this have Big Mag? Oh my god, it does. That's huge. For rocket jumping. Oh, I got hit by all three of them. I got hit by all three of his shots. No, 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 no. Dude. Dude. This is why when I normally stream, I do warm-up runs. So I can get all of this stupid nonsense out of my body. And then then look like I know what I'm doing. It's all for the... It's for the content, though, right? That's what it is. Well, since we're talking about Cryo nonstop, I now want to use it. Look! Look! Was I lying or not? Another burn buddy bot. Just burn. Nothing else. Another one. Yeah, let me just do that, I guess. By the way, if you're in one chat and you're not seeing what I'm responding to, I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. So that could very well be why. That was kind of funny. I don't know why I kind of spit in my mouth when I laughed at it, but hey. Oh. Part of me wants to get a... Okay, we want Elemental Mastery. We want Cryo Mastery, Cryo Buddies, Targeting Protocol, and a lot of drones. So we don't want Elemental One. We don't want any of these. Family Swarm. In that case, we shall take it. And then we can also do that. I was hoping I would head bonk that. Really? You just gonna miss like that? Twice? Alright, what do we got in here? How many times am I gonna find a hit scan rocket launcher? Ooh! Let's go! Big. If I can just stop sucking. Be a massive help, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, hit scan graviton's the worst, man. It's so disorienting. It's like the most commonly used affix in this game, by the way. And I just can't stand it. Like, I understand why it's helpful. Just my brain wasn't wired to work with hit scan. Like, if I've used a weapon before and it's not hit scan, then I can't use hit scan on it, because it's a waste of an affix at that point for me. If you can't aim, or it helps you use the gun better, then it's a great fix. It's a waste of damage for me. And that's fine. That's play styles. That's RoboQuest, baby. I am concerned about having only a green longbow. So, because I'm going to be using targeting protocol, this is a pickup, believe it or not. Yep. I want to use a longbow and a lock and load build on recon too. I feel like this gun with favorite weapon lock and load would be stupid strong, because it's such a quick reload off the bat. I'm pretty sure it's the second fastest reload in the game besides no, it might be the fastest. Maybe torpedo guns slightly faster. I don't remember the reload times for every weapon now. This is working pretty well. I'm also not playing like an idiot. So we don't want that yet, but we do want to get more of that. Nah, I don't want to get hacked in a really bad spot and just rip run. No! We're gonna do this room like this again? No, we're not. Do it yourselves. Ugh. There we go. Really? That still hit me? Come on now, there's no way. I head bonked into it. My movement's just, it's unlucky and it's also bad, which is making it unluckier. Huh. I hit it with that? Okay. You say so. It's canceling every now and then. It's weird. This is bad, but we'll take it. It's bad without having Cryo Mastery first. But we make it work. Okay. Really wish I had targeting protocol. Nope. Get away from me! Head bonk. Reload. Head bonk. Bonk them all, baby. And we're S rank, so we're going to do that. Skip our way to the ends. Oh. I might have to take this because I can actually get cryo. Well, yeah. Drones froze him already? Alright, drones, I'll see you. My wrist doesn't bend that way! He's so close to being stunned. Yeah. Because I think we want to stay with 3 drones anyway, so. Let's see. Gonna have to hope we can get cryo on this. Stop. Stop doing what you're doing to me. I'm gonna have to keep that for now. We don't have cryo mastery yet anyway, so. And if we do, our drones will benefit from it at least, so. Thankfully, I delayed my double jump there, because, woo! That grenade would have been fun to deal with. Okay. I mean, I guess... Okay. I feel like I lost more health than what I have in that room, but not gonna question it. Ooh. Oh. That elite. That elite. Drone's got me on that backup. Ooh. Ah, can I stop catching that railing, please? Oh, man, dude. I'm horrible today. Don't do what I just did, ever. Ha ha. It's because Rapid's here. No, I'm running that again. I'm running that again. Hopefully we get cryo mastery before, and a cryo weapon. This will help. Actually, that's the main part of our build. Oh, Alright. We're at least getting into the second boss this run, please. Like, I know I just need to play better, but it hasn't been happening. I'm selling for you folk on the stream. I'm gonna butcher your name, so please prepare to laugh at it. I encourage it. Is it Kishka? Kishka? It's gotta be one of those two, right? If you say it every way possible, you'll say it right eventually. If you do the thing every way, then the right way will happen. But regardless of that, love this game too. Thank you so much for that. It's greatly appreciated. How are you enjoying RoboQuest? What are you playing it on? Tell me about it. Favorite guns, classes, everything. I want to know. I want to know. Ooh. I'll take it. I'll take it off the jump. Okay, so nothing quite crazy here. We do want both upgrades for Cryo Buddy, so we're gonna go Ruins. No! I will read chat when I'm done the level. It's kind of fun to stream this game because of how much of your attention it requires, so trying to balance the two is amazing. Uh-huh. There's an upgrade. I think I only need to get 1 kill. Okay. Or I could just get, like, you know, boom botted twice. Arrow build? You mean with the longbow? Oh, damn, I do have a purple one, don't I? I'm probably going to keep this the whole run. With sonar shot? Yo, yeah, I didn't even realize what rolls were on this thing. And we're doing crit, we're doing auto crit with cryo, so yeah. We're keeping that the whole run. We just have to re-roll it. Luckily, re-rolling doesn't get rid of the mod. And I do have double bows. Well, we're not gonna... Sadly. I do like the rifle crossbow. It's got a good crit, but, I need cryo, and I'm not gonna take elemental weapon. I don't even realize what guns I'm picking up, man. I'm just so used to... It's like muscle memory to me now. Oh, my bad. This game's awesome. Been playing it for a few months now on PC. Used to main Commando, but now I've been going Rogue. The Recon? Yeah, at the new Blink, yeah. It's super fun. I'm moving that way too. I love Commando so much, but I'm sort of leaning that way. I'm gonna co-op with a buddy of mine. I forced into it. He loves it now too. That's how it is with my friends. They're not really into games like RoboQuest, so I'm just like, dude, please just try it. And yeah, they love it now. Hello. It does have spiky. This is a thing. We wouldn't need it to have spiky when we get cryo mastery. Let me go for that now, because it's very... One reroll, and we get comment on it too. Burn damage. Not a huge chance with this weapon. But, oh my... Dude, that damage though. Wow. Yeah, Commando's my favorite, but I wouldn't say that I have a main because I really play all of them so much. Like, if there was a way to tell playtime per class, I guarantee Commando would be #1. Maybe Engineer because of playtesting. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying how Recon works now. And Stealth feels so much better on Ranger than it ever did on Recon. You're not blinding me, get out. Thank you. Little small bot. RoboQuest game, that's us. I just one-shotted him. Yeah, this longbow is gonna be something wild. It's gonna be longbow night. I guess. I get it every run. And it's very good. And I want to try it with a Recon weapon build. Can you even spiky with this thing? Like, the radius is so huge. By the way, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if you hear me responding to something and don't see it in chat, that is why. Well, I hope that's why. If not, then you might have to check whatever you're using to watch it. I still hit that, even though I slow down every time. We won't be getting movement speed, sadly, but... Yeah, Recon's, Can you say your famous line? Time to go robo crazy, baby? Time to go robo crazy, baby. Whether I'm solo or co-op, I just... Whatever I'm feeling, man. Whatever I'm like, oh, I want to use Recon today, or... I haven't used this build in a while, let me hop on this, you know? But yeah, Recon's Blink is crazy for going out of bounds, but it's also good for getting back inbounds, in case you're playing co-op and get the weird desync bug where you're just not in the level. But yeah, we've been seeing we know how busted Blink is. We know how busted Recon is. Playing a lot of Guardian Melee, the fists are really fun. Yes. Please tell me you use it with Line Breaker and like Stim Bubble, because like it's just so fun. It's so fun. Stim Bubble, Line Breaker, Close Quarters, and Solar Panel, and just run up and punch or chainsaw everything. Very fun. Or Cryo Bubble. Cryo Bubble's good too. Being able to freeze stuff and then punch them. Yep. And bonk hammer with cryo bubble solar panel and line breaker and what else would you use with it? There's one other perk I can't think of. I can't think of what it's called, but it's such a cool synergy. I need literally none of this. Dude, I remember playing Guardian when it had Commando's rocket before the game launched in early access. Funny enough. Recon's original ability was just to mark something. Like, it would mark a group of enemies. And then you could chain the mark. It was kind of busted. You could mark, like, the whole room. And keep it through the entire level, unless you hit an arena. I know Blink has been an idea for quite a while. I did not know that Ranger was going to get stealth and become the new class last update. But I knew they wanted to work on a system that made Recon a bit easier to use melee with. And Blink definitely helps, 100%. Maybe too much at sometimes. Casually forgetting I have targeting protocol now. Yeah, so that was when, what, 030 came out, I do believe? December? Or 020. 020. 03 was right around the corner from that. So yeah, very early version of the game. It has changed a lot, but it's always felt like RoboQuest. Like, it's added, it's removed, but it's always been RoboQuest. Very, very, not an easy thing to do. But I would argue this game has only gotten better. And most people are on that side. I don't agree with every single change or everything, like, we never will, but the game is in a fantastic spot right now. Yeah, Recon is very fun. I feel like once you learn any class in this game, or like a way that you like to use it, but I don't know, I'm like that in every game. Like, I'll have my favorite class, but I will enjoy using one class, or one more than the other. But there's a lot of people that once they find their class, that's it, man. They are done. They're rocking with that till the end of the world. And that's fine. That's cool. If you can find your thing and you want to stick with it, go for it. I also play a lot. So I feel like if I only used one class for all this playtime, I would go insane. Remember stacking a pistol in the box. Dude, the toolbox. The toy box. To rush level 10 for some wacky pistol runs. Yeah, type. You've been around. You've seen me around in Discord. We know. wait a darn second. That had cryo on it. Warm up and turbo with bullet hail. Yeah, don't doubt the assault rifle anymore, boys. New favorite build on Commando is scanning shot with the one rocket perk where hitting a shorty reduces. So warning rocket. Ricochet from scanning shot can remove 8 seconds of cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, so if you get scanning burst, warning rocket, rocket mag, and fan of rocket, you're pretty much just spamming shorty and rocket the entire time. And it's awesome. Super strong, super fun. Yeah, Typhon, yeah, you would get the buddy bot for 1+ in technology. Yeah, because the cores were a thing back then. My god, this game really has so many changes. A part of me wants this. But I also have a purple and a fantastic weapon, so I will need some power cells to keep leveling them up. What level is this longbow at? 2? Yes. Ooh. Good RNG with guns this one. Going recon and spending entire levels entirely avoiding being hit alone. Finishing with max health is great. It's always fun to change up and go hot potato commando with something silly. Oh yeah. I love hot potato just for the sheer, like, meme that it is, you know what I mean? Because it's not a meme, it works very well, but the fact that it's called hot potato and you just, like, huck your weapon when you need to reload it will always be hilarious. And it's very helpful, too. There we go. Alright, we can't screw this run up. So I'm sorry if I don't read chat every, like, minute. I need to be a gamer. A real gamer. What? Oh, you're dead. Okay. I don't like you being there. I don't like you being there. Ugh. Drones are kind of putting in that work. Oh. So, that could have ended a lot worse, so I'm fine with that. Did I get him too? Yeah, I did. We'll go over to purple first. Should have saved that for this. Avoid those grenades. Decent mark. Drones. They're good. Ah, no way. Okay, whatever. I need to use these more. Not right now, though, but... I hate hit scan rocket launcher, but I understand why people love it. It does make it easier to use. You can get guaranteed hits. I'm so used to not having it. My muscle memory is just ruining me. We are definitely more active on Twitch, but from now on, we're going to be streaming on both. So, whatever you prefer, I can see both chats. So, whatever you would like to use to tune in. We just want to get more involved with the community a bit. Murph! My excitement for you has caused a lot of damage. No, don't grab the railing again. Let you handle that. Oh. I've had some bad runs today, Murph. I do love Engineer. Commando's always been my baby, but there's something about Engineer that just makes me... And it's not even the fact that it's usually broken, it's just fun. I didn't even read. Be happy to tune in more and keep up the views, try and shill it to more people. It's funny how many people just come out and say, I want to, like, force everyone I know to play RoboQuest. 5 times? Stunned 5 times and corrupted. That's crazy. Murph, I don't know if you heard, but I made Oat very angry last night. Not actually. But he was streaming his handgun only runs. And I was like, I haven't done handgun only in a while. Let me try it. Let me see what's popping with this. Did it first try with Guardian. And I didn't record it because I didn't expect to, like, do it. I just started recording and corrupted. And I was kind of sad. And then, but he finally did it. He did it after, well, not finally. He hasn't been at it for that long, but he did finish his run. With Uncle Jim, too. I was quite impressed. You should see his clutch, man. He was out of room entirely. And he was one shot and barely killed Jim before he hit the acid again. It was quite a moment. I didn't expect it to, man. He's like, you're just showing me up, huh? I was like, no, I fully expected to die in, like, Oasis or something. I guess knowing you're weak makes you play more careful, like, subconsciously. At least for me. Because if I played this game with an actual build the way I play it with just a handgun, I would complete almost every single run I do. Like, yeah, I had a build and whatever, but still. Yeah, it is easier because of... I do believe it's easier because of what I just mentioned. Like, I feel like you know that you're weaker, so you play different. We will one day. One of us will one day, Murph. Because I want to do that too. It's just... I don't know if I want to be that stressed yet, you know? Engine Blunderbuss and Cryo Drones is really fun. Oh, yeah. I want to stack up crit. Because when you get the auto crit on frozen enemies, it's... Mwah. But Blunderbuss is a very fun weapon. And yeah, Jim is definitely... I don't know about definitely. But, pretty hard DPS check. If not the hardest in the game. That hack almost ruined my entire career. So, glad we got that out of the way. Can I please start remembering that I have targeting protocol? It's literally like the whole point of my build. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. No. Get away from me. Good luck with the game. Keep streaming. I got to dip for now since it's 1 in the morning. I got some things I got to do. Have a good night. You have a good night too, man. I'm so glad you stopped in. I'm excited to hear you want to stop by more streams, man. We're definitely doing them. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday, Wednesdays is 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or, sorry, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Fridays, we're trying out Fridays. We want to do Friday nights like we're doing right now. But 6 or 7. I'd say we'll see how 7 works tonight and then adjust accordingly. I don't know if I want this. I mean, I don't need it. It's just kind of cool because I'm using Scrap Blaster, so. It's definitely going to help. I stream the other days for you. I'll stream every day. I wish I could. I mean, I'm trying to convince them. They thought 2 days was enough. And I was like, no, it's not. Like, we're getting some pretty serious traction from the Xbox release. We should probably stream more. And they're like, well, 3 days. If I had it my way, I'd be live every day for like 5 hours. On RoboQuest Live. That was a pretty quick clear for that room. His longbow is gonna do some stuff. No, it's not. I'm in a bad corner, man. Alright. What, 3/4 health? Almost. 2/3. 2/3. It's fine. We make it work. Is it my day, chat? Is it my day? Tell me if it's my day or not. Because it could be my day. But it could also not be my day. I found quite a few fantastic weapons. I think my luck ends there. I also don't know if I should get Bonsai or not. Because Bonsai would be good for drones, but drones will get auto-crit when things are frozen, so it wouldn't be good then. It's just nerfing me at that point. And both my weapons can crit. You know what? It's my day. Ah, now I'm sad. That's alright. We'll get a Wonka tonight. We'll get one. Always Wonka? You're right. I don't know why I ask. I just want to get people involved in it. Because I'm never not going to go for it. Unless I'm super tryharding. That's not how you use that term, but whatever. I thought that was sonar shot. My bad, big dog. I would rather have vaporized, but I only have 2 rerolls. Oh. Yeah. Thanks for just. Oh! I got dong sniped hard right there. Okay. We can stop all this, right? Wow, Scrapmaster doing burn actually gives it a ton of damage. Drones are almost dead there. I was trying to go for the crit, but hoping drones will get something. S, go, 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 go. Okay. Yeah, make Wonka a 95% chance. The cryo damage I'm doing right now. Nice. Can't stop gambling for the Wonka. Help us. What are your thoughts on missile galling in terms of OP-ness? Well, besides the fact that you just tricked me into saying penis, it's strong. I don't think it's OP. I think it's decently easy to use, and I think it's strong. I think because it's not a heavy weapon and you can't benefit from stone block, it is pretty much the only reason why it's not OP. But it's a damn good weapon. And it scales very good with affixes like fork and freewheel and stuff like that. Like, there isn't a weapon that doesn't, but that specifically, yeah. I think it's more fun than it is OP. I actually think it's probably the most balanced weapon in the game. But that might just be because I love it. So I guess I'm a tiny bit biased. I'm sorry, Murph. I'm sorry, bud. I'm not going to take that. Would be good for crit, though, wouldn't it? For bossing, specifically, when you freeze something. But then I only have 2 chances to reroll. No, I only have... I have 2 chances to reroll for it. 3 chances to reroll for it. If I buy it. But I don't know what I would get rid of. These guns are kind of... No. I need to level up this longbow. You know a fool when you see one, you're banned. Yep. You've corrupted me. I am committing corruption. Okay. We want... What do we want? Extra family swarm. I think I don't know what it is. I think this is like the one case where family swarm checks out with even with 4 of them. Just let me get my squat. I know the math isn't mathing for family swarm, but I feel it. I feel the damage. And that's how I roll. Commit corruption. The more you think about it, the more it makes sense. John RoboQuest says so. Oh yeah, Murph, that's my name now. I'm officially John RoboQuest. You can thank Oat. Oh, drones took out a whole 3 enemies without me targeting. I hate it here. Where? Come on, please. Go! Yes! Do all the crit damage! What? Get out. Oh, loot rooms are adjacent. That's nice. Just to make it easier, I guess. What the? Yo, you got something against the theater, bro? What did they actually just shoot at? Are you trying to? Are you letting me know something? There's secretly enemies just sitting right outside the room, outside the map. Wouldn't be shocked. All right, we go straight. What is it too late to get vaporized? I mean, I guess not. It kind of is. We only have not even half of Haven left to go. It's not like it won't help. I just want to start getting some Boston damage going. What is over here that is clapping me? Thank you. I don't know why I said thank you, but whatever. Wow. 8% equals pointless when critting. I don't think so. Not pointless, but I do see your point. You're gonna hit that threshold. Not gonna hit that threshold that much. But at the same token, if I had burn, it would help because the dot. But yeah, with cryo, maybe not. At the same token, you would also hit that threshold quicker if you do proc it. But yeah, between it not being that effective with cryo and crit, and being this late in the run, I think I made the right decision. Alright, there's actually a lot to think about in just one run of RoboQuest. Alright. And we're S, and it's down here. Okay. Yeah, doing a handgun only run is actually pretty fun. I feel like it prepares you for the game movement and defensive wise. Like if you're not good with defense and movement, you're not going to do that run. Just simply, especially on Hero 6. Well, more so on Hero 6. You're probably going to tick me once, aren't you? Nope. Regardless, it's a fun little challenge to do. And I think it makes you understand builds a little bit more. Because you're desperately trying to get every little bit of damage and defense and health. We have things. Yeah. Yep. That'll absolutely do it. Please don't. Oh no! Thank you, drones. Thank you so much. They just saved my life right there. I mean, they are my build, but still. Oh, no way. Yes, we need that. We need that. We need that. I missed the sonar shot. Doesn't seem to matter. Alright, you guys are shooting stuff that can't even see me yet. That's a problem. That's a problem. It's a problem! Oh, drones are great. They aggro. Yeah, they do. Alright, that longbow build I was talking about earlier, I really want to go for. Bad runs today, man. I guess it's not a bad run if I get to Corrupted, but the way that just ended, just, ugh. Me no likey. I see people's point about drone aggro, but drone aggro also does stuff like that. Like, they just started wailing on the enemies in that room before I was in there. So, half of them are already trying to shoot me through the wall. You just have to be so careful. That is such a fun setup, though, cryo drones. Like, they do have a point, but they don't consider that part of it. And also, when you have 4 of them and they're actually doing damage, they shoot a lot more. I mean, the damage there was crazy. Like, that was really good damage, but unfortunately, it led to that. So I would like to get lock and load, favorite weapon, robo fuel, and supreme or top critical, or supreme critical. What is on recon? The crit thing. So anyway, I started blasting. That is literally what they just did there. What do you mean? You released it for 11? Autumn update? Last season? Deleted the video and did not upload. What? How did you figure that one out? What happened there? So it's probably incredibly stupid for me to do this. But do I look like I care? No. Murph, you can just remake it. What exactly is that build? Is that the drone or Guardian Cryo? I mean, I can't see it being too difficult to redo, considering you've already done it, so now you have more of an idea. But it's also just annoying in general, and time-consuming, and things like that. And just rip, like Engineer Cryomaster Scrap Explosion Shielding. Oh, okay, yeah, it's like the super. I'll be right back for a second. Who's back again. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I want to do Baby Boom, Geared Drones, Scrap Explosion. I mean, Elemental Spark Explosion, and Scrap Explosion. Or Baby Targeting Protocol. Or Fork Blaster, because Scrap Blaster is explosive. Oh yeah, Jet Fighter is awesome. Uptown Neighbor. Yeah, I love Jet Fighter. It just works no matter what you're using. I don't think I want Infinite Mag, to be quite frank. Yes! Well, this is fun with lock and load. Oh! Narrowly avoided that. Dude, if I had Elemental Surprise, oh. So many of them would have just been gone there. I've never really used Scrap Explosion. Is it actually that good? Murph, is it good for damage or good for drone utility or defense? Like, I don't really use it much. I don't think I ever have, to be honest. At least after the... since Scrap Laser's been removed. Okay. I don't know its upgrades is what I'm trying to get at. Because it's been in like every implementation of Engineer. I just haven't used it since the Scrap Laser was a thing. Oh. Oh, what? So I might do Scrap Explosion, Cryo Buddies, Cryo Mastery. And Targeting Protocol. That might be something worth trying out. Because I always used it with geared drones with the crit laser. When I did use it. Like, I don't know, twice. And it did pretty well there, but... I think it was like, oh, I didn't get the perk I actually wanted, so... Guess I'll do this. Back-to-back throwing knives out of nowhere. Yeah. No, the blindy boys? Okay. Meow. No. Well, are you happy now, Murph? Now I have 2 of them. Good. I did it just for you, bud. And also because they're probably the best weapon to get for what I'm doing, but mainly you. Bullseye is also, like, busted right now. For this setup. That was a pretty smooth head bonk. To be honest, I might be better off getting initiative initiative instead of favorite weapon at this point. I would get more damage. Can you not use Blink when he's down? I'm gonna keep the one with Bullseye. Leveled up. Also, Jet Fighter, I know I'm not doing explosive damage, but the impact that it has helps a ton. If I had simple geometry, maybe I should get simple geometry and supreme crit. That's probably what I should do, isn't it? Because, like, I don't feel like the damage is going to fall off here. Especially since I don't have my strongest perk yet. And we would get auto crit from that, too. Anyway. Then we would need to get the infinite ammo upgrade. For lock and load. Lot we could do here. Praise Recon for all the synergies. But Murph! My question is, how do I not take them? Like, even if I stay with the knife, how do I not take them? Oh, more than fine. Casually letting my, the reload's longer, of course. But it's not like the damage isn't there. Yeah. It's also good for when I can't hit a crit, because I'm bad. And for that, I guess. I might get that just so I can stun with this and then switch over to knife. I don't know why I reloaded so early, but sure. The screen shake from how fast they're firing right now. It is toggle critical. First 35%, okay. We're going to stay in 35% for this knife for a while. Because you just go through the mag so fast. I think I have to get simple geometry. Like, okay, never mind, because I've been getting it last. So it might not be that smart to get it now. So maybe we'll get discipline, or initiative, I mean. I mean, we would... I guess having it for Haven and Corrupted isn't a bad thing. Like, it's not like it's not a fantastic mobbing perk. Nice. You can impact stun a Goliath. Impact stun. I don't know, actually, now that I think about it. Was wondering what changes in co-op. Do enemies have more health, do more damage, spawn more? So there's a little bit more, not a ton, but there's some more enemies. Oh, there's hand grippers right there. There's a few more enemies. The aggro is obviously like split between the two of you, but they do have more health, yes. So now our reload speed. Let's see. Okay. Well, now it's just stupid. Well, here's where I want to use these because they have better non-crit damage than the knife. And there's a lot of enemies in the energy center that aren't a fan of having a crit spot. Thanks, Jet Fighter. Really needed that little boost. Trying to get out of there. My God. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Now we're good. Hot dog! I did not know he was still alive. And also, we won't be able to mark with simple geometry. Yeah, I think I might just go for flat damage boost here. Like, the mobbing would be insane. But I don't know. If I'm going to stick with these, I might want favorite weapon just for the reload speed. It's a shame because I would have this room cleared already if I had simple geometry. The single target damage is just nuts. I don't know. The reload isn't that long. I'm just juking myself out, I guess. Free armor after riding a railing. I actually do like the fire rate bonus of the next half of the mag. And it's not like these guns can't innately crit. And we get auto crit with Robo Fuel. Oh, we would also get auto crit with Discipline. Or why do I keep calling it Discipline? Initiative. The head bonk nerd. Really hope I get Judge Ball. Just because of Robo Fuel. Yes! Should be Max in a mech suit. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. It just throws it just grabs the enemies and throws them up in the sky. Just yeets them. And don't ask me why that's the first thing that came to my mind, but I was hoping we could get Artishock. What do I have? Okay. I kind of like the idea of being able to stun bosses and switching over to the knife. Mind you, it's a level 2 knife, is it not? 6, never mind. This will most likely be the hardest room because of Robo Fuel. It is 30%. So it would be the same as and we're at 45% auto crit with max Robo Fuel. So that's really not bad. While top critical. I'm gonna do it. The reload speed will absolutely help. And well, I guess so will the damage. That fighter just blew me away there. This is the most absolute fun way to use dual blast guns, and I will not be taking exceptions to that. No way. Just in case. No way. Oh my god. The 20% nerf to my overall damage doesn't even matter right now. With this fire rate doing 300 a crit, it just won't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Does if I die, though. You're the most annoying enemy to get rid of in the game. I would like be able to have blink a little more often, but it's fine. That reload speed now is insane. Ooh, barely dodged that sniper. Come on, come on. Stun, stun. It's fine. Always the big guys. Hey, what's up? You're on Twitch now. Yeah, Max is actually secretly John Cena's great granddaughter. That is correct, yes. I'm confirming it here. Right now. So we just got 40% reload speed on an empty map. Oh my lord. I gotta see something. It still shakes it. Oh. Jet Fighter just has like no purpose at this point. I want to go to this room just in case I can find Artershock. They are. I don't like them for engineer much because a lot of the times you need to use Scrap Blaster or drones and they just kind of get in the way of the reload. So it doesn't flow super well, in my opinion. But we're talking about Hot Potato, Recon. Oh, yeah. Guardian, too, a little bit. Yeah, I feel like they just put that in for now until they can figure out a way to make it flow a little bit better. Do, do, do. That's not S. Are we really gonna die here trying to get S? No, we're not. Nope. You needed one more than I thought. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, imagine. Oh. I mean, I'm not giving these up, but ooh. There's drum. Oh, you again? Get away from me, you heathen. Oh, I got him with Overslash? Ain't no way. Oh my. I saw him. That stunned him. Clutch up. Clutch up. Clutch up. Oh yeah, that's right. Shock resistance. Nice wall you got there. There we go. Kidding me? There we go. Oh, I thought you were telling me to not AD back and forth. I was like, I would never. I need general advice for people struggling to win in single player. Jesus. Depending on what level of RoboQuest you are, I would say use whatever class, whatever weapons, perks feel comfortable for you, and learn the movement. Like legit, learn, just practice dodging stuff, practice being able to get into the fight and get out of it in the most efficient ways. Really learn where enemies can spawn. A big thing is target priority. A lot of times when I enter a room, yes, I will take out the first enemy that's in front of me, but then I usually go for turrets, traps. I usually single out the elites. I haven't been doing it today, but singling out the elites first, if you can, is very helpful because a lot of the times they are the enemies that will chop a lot of damage off of you while you're trying to kill everything else. They're not so much the big bad guy in the room as much as they are a nuisance while you're trying to do the room. They're essentially boom bots, but with a ton of health in that way. But I think getting smooth with the movement, and most players that play at like the higher level would agree that that is whatever way you can learn how to do that, go for it. Because everyone's gonna play different. Everyone has different play styles, different builds that they like to use, things like that. And I feel like the best way to learn the movement of RoboQuest is to use what you're comfortable with. Is your name Someone Took My Sandwich? That is awesome. I'm giving you the greatest name award today. And there's been some competition, but that might take the cake for me. Sorry, that might take the sandwich for me. Anyway, I will fully read your comment when I am done this room, because I'm under a bit of a stressful situation. Okay. Congrats on the Xbox release, guys. I absolutely love this game. Thank you so much. I'm so happy you love it, man. We are so excited to finally be on Xbox. It's been in the works, and to see it really happen and see everyone enjoy it, it's awesome. I genuinely love when I can sit here on Twitch or in the Discord or the Twitter and have people tell me that, you know, they're enjoying the game. Of course, it's not universally loved by everyone, but like when people are just like, wow, we love RoboQuest, genuinely I smile. It hurt. I'm smiling too much, guys. Stop the love, please. Ranger is very fun. I'm gonna use Ranger next. I've been experimenting with Ranger a bit. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, man. I was sitting there thinking, like, what should I do? And then it became clear. Clear as the day ever could be. If anyone's played Borderlands 3, I swear I have a 99% perfect impression of Wainwright Jacobs. Just, throwing it out there. Okay. Jet Fighter. I don't know why I felt the need to say that, but it's if you hear me do that voice, that would be why. Yeah, Egg, and if you ever need like general advice or help with anything, man, there's always the Discord, but you can even just message me on anything whenever. I would say same for Murph, but I don't know if he likes that. Murph gets mad when I message him. No, I'm kidding. I genuinely don't mind. I'll even hop and run some people that need help. Like, I love it. Doesn't matter to me. Alright, speaking of things I love, not Uncle Jim. You're not going to shoot another one, are you? Okay. That's bad. Gonna get stunned here. Good. Nerd? Okay. I am antisocial. I don't do co-op, though. Exactly. Murph, whenever we do co-op, I volunteer to be client. I'll take the lag. Because I definitely play way more careful than you, Kappa. Well deserved. You guys deserve all the praise. It's such an underrated game. Ever since it came out on Xbox, I've been so addicted. It's a very long time since I felt this addicted of game. That is me too. A little bit of background. I did not start working at Rise Up with RoboQuest like recently coming out. I played it way back in demo in July of 2020, and I just fell in love with the game, and I've been addicted ever since. And I spent way too much time, way too involved with the community and everything, to the point that here I am now. I know I repeat myself a lot with that, but it's genuinely just such a weird way to be involved that, you know, Like, oh, of course the developers of the game are gonna say it's good, but I am not. You know, this game was out in early access and very much developed to a point before I even knew what it was, and I just got so addicted that I wanted to be John RoboQuest if I could, and now I'm John RoboQuest. I can beat Hero 6 co-op pretty consistently, but never beat any past Heroes 2 solo. That, yeah, co-op, especially if you're playing with people that are like wild, that's usually the case because it's easier in a sense. If you're playing with someone that's like not air quote good at the game, it's harder. Oh, I am John RoboQuest. I'm going to go to every event with the RoboQuest logo like spray painted to my chest. Like I genuinely love this game, and my main goal, not even as my job but as a person, is to make sure it goes from a hidden gem to just a gem. That's my goal. Yeah, well, yeah, co-op is well. Egg, you're not bad. I played with you. You're not bad at the game. I don't know if you think that, but you are good. Trust me, if you were, I would have been banging my head against the desk every time we went to a door. But do you play more in co-op than solo, you would say? Because I think that kind of trains your mind to play solo how you would co-op, and that is just not going to work because you have everything aggroed on you. Just always think, because you're the only player, you can control where the enemies are aiming. A lot of times when you're co-op, you're moving back, you're retreating because your buddy's in there. But solo, you can control where everyone's aiming, so always keep that in mind. I absolutely love how unique each gun feels in this game. That is hilarious because last stream that we did Wednesday, I was saying that I think this game is so addicting because all the guns are so fun to use. So even if there was nothing else but the weapons to this game, it would still be so fun for me to just do a run to see what weapons I can get. Like, oh, I love using this weapon. It has this affix. This is so cool. It's like a treat every time you do a run to find weapons. And there's like 6 other systems besides weapons in the game that give that kind of feeling. It's just such a hit of dopamine, this game, every single run. Even if you lose, I'm an angry gamer. I rage, okay? Like, if you ever heard me play COD back in the day, I wasn't like the usual COD lobbies, but I would like yeah, I would get mad. And so if this to lose in this game the way I do and just go, another run, that's insane to me. Yeah, egg. Yeah, so that will definitely warp your perception of how to play solo if you dive right into co-op. Game didn't even have. Oh my god, it didn't even have co-op when I started playing. That wasn't until a month later when early access came out, and then I played it for like a month straight just co-op. But there was no matchmaking back then. Getting so many comments on YouTube at the moment asking what game is this. Is it not in the description? I mean, fair, people probably won't read the description. We need to update that, by the way. It's definitely referring to RoboQuest made it for like the PlayStation 1 or something. Which, yeah, that is not this, in case you didn't know. Well, yeah, I mean, the comments... Wait, no, you don't have it in the description? If you're not putting it in the description, just to farm comments, then that is a next level strat, and I praise you for it. Absolutely praise you for it. I've been getting some RoboQuest shorts and TikToks in my feed. That might actually be something with the algorithm. I might try that on my... Well, I don't know if I would do that on my build guides, because build guides would probably only interest you if you know RoboQuest. Maybe. Not as much. Speedrunning is like, it's showing off the flashiest stuff in the game, so of course. But, I don't know if I would do that for my build guides. But algorithms are very weird, so I will try anything to see what works. Yeah, I've been wanting to do them. I need to actually get on it. It's been a month since the winter update. Just been doing so much for it in the background. But with Xbox release being almost 2 weeks in, I think I can start it. I've made so many, but they were deleted because the builds were completely changed. It is loads of work. I've been trying to find a way to streamline it without it taking 3 hours to make a video. And it not look bad. Because I'm a perfectionist when it comes to stuff like that. I need the best gameplay. You know, if I screw up one word in the voiceover, it's restarting from the beginning again. Yeah, I found a way. Make me the editor. Like $5 a video. That was only 75% a joke. Favorite AR? Why you gotta give me these questions, man? Let's see. I really love Scratch Rifle, now that it has a 1.5 times crit. But I feel the same way about the Assault Rifle because of that. But oddly enough, my favorite Assault Rifle right now is the Blast Rifle. I don't know what it is. I know it's not super strong, but it's just really fun to use. And it looks cool to use, and it feels nice to use. Not that none of the weapons don't, but... Murph, you know what? My internal monologue said that you were going to say that the second I read that question. Tommy gun, yeah. It's not. It's kind of a. I guess it is sort of an AR. It's more of an SMG, but you know, it's its own thing. It's the Tommy gun, you know. Even in real life, it's like that. Yeah, that is true, Murph. That's why I like it too. Any plans for after RoboQuest for the studio? Not that I mind the game, I adore the game. I cannot say. I assume we're going to support RoboQuest. I don't know exactly how. Well, no, I know we're going to support it. I just don't know exactly how they're going to go about it. But I don't know much beyond that, and even if I do, I cannot say. So, this is like every single perk that I want for this run, right here. However, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, Uptown. Listen, if I can tell you guys something and I know I can say it, you guys will know. You guys will definitely know. The second I get the okay on something that's coming for the game, I spread the word because I'm just so excited. But if not, it kills me. It kills me. People will suggest things for the game and ask if something is coming. And I know it is, or I know it'll be a thing, and I can't say it. And so it's like, yes, that is coming, but I can't tell you that. So I'm just going to tell you to have a good day. Yeah, I think we're going to go Wild Rush, Point Blank, Sonar Throw. I don't know what else I would take. I don't know what else I would take. Yeah, when working on anything like that, it's just a real feeling. Like, it's excitement, but it's also like, I need to tell somebody, please. Yeah, I don't know what else to go for. I don't really care for crit on a pumping shotgun. And I can't think of every single perk that Ranger can benefit from right now. So we're going to go this way. We don't really need either upgrade for Sonar Throw. No, maybe, I guess Simple Geometry. It's not like I'm not going to crit. Oh, it's Can Opener. I thought it was Missile Blast. Might be. Yeah, but I'm using shoot gun, so like, well, you know what? Ricochets with this thing are no joke. And if I'm gonna be point blank, it would be hard to miss a crit, so it's not like it doesn't crit. We'll go for it. Also, we can crit with Javelin with it. And then we already have Javelin marked, so yeah, I think we'll go simple geometry, point blank, and Wild Rush. And Wild Rush is gonna just boost all of our damage. We'll grab that to make sure we get everything. Also, it's not going to be the only gun I have. It's just probably going to be the best gun I have. It's doing some serious damage right now. I didn't look at all the affixes for it, though. Shard, Burn, and Turbo. Can Opener's range is insane. I do like Can Opener, though. I do like Can Opener. I don't hate it. I would prefer Booster, Missile Blast, Bullet Hail, whatever. But I do like Can Opener. Especially on a shotgun. It really lets you open up some opportunities. But it could be anything else. Yes, but I don't hate it. I love Can Opener. I'm not going to be doubling up. You know what? I'm not going to be doubling up on that. This will help mark a ton more enemies. Like, I got him. I got him with that. I did pass purple. I'm just so excited right now. He was doing circles around the drone. I have a hard time picking... Well, I guess I don't anymore, but... Every element has its benefits. So it really depends on which route I'm taking, what I'm going for. My favorite element is still Burn. Because Burn was nerfed because they added a lot of pyro resistant enemies. But there's ways you can get around that one, and two, there's just so many items for Burn that are just insanely strong. Yeah, the range is actually very long. Same thing for Bonk Hammer. Like, Bonk Hammer's range is way further than it looks like it is. It might... My FOV is probably contributing to that, but... Yeah, like, look at that! What? Okay. That one I think I just whiffed. Did you know if you throw javelins into the sky, you can just get them back? That is an insanely fast cooldown on the can opener, though. Dude, it's like 2 seconds. Okay, no, it's like 3.5, but still. That's pretty quick. No, it does not. So picking up a javelin through stealth does make it count. It also does not proc if you know how if you wait 6 seconds after it throws and then you get it back? That does not proc it either. Yes, drones, cryo drones are very fun to just watch. Just get in your way. We... Like, come on now. Yeah. It does. So that does proc it. Never mind, I'm a liar. Let's see if this does. No, that doesn't. But collecting it if it's thrown and actually makes contact does trigger Wild Rush. Okay. That's nice to know. My poor windmill. Mythbusters? Robo Busters. I mean, yeah, but 6 seconds is longer than the Wild Rush proc. And I would want them to be able to mark things freely. But yes, that is nice to know. I usually just do that. Or just like at my feet and then... You can also can opener while you're reloading. Watch. Sometimes it doesn't play the animation, but... Not every mod you can activate while reloading. I mean, it does make sense why you can use can opener while reloading. It's just a bayonet on the gun. That's actually the whole purpose of a bayonet. But, you know. Yeah. That's usually what I do. Ah. Ah. I can't get either one, Murph. Retro Lancer, baby. I just lost my Retro Lancer keychain like 2 weeks ago. I'm very sad. Backpack reloading was such an amazing idea. I can't tell you how many times it saved my run. Oh yeah, I do it all the time now. I'm gonna beat it just to spite you now, Murph. I have Candle. And if I can get that marked him? No way. I'm gonna wait for that to end and see how... Oh my god, the range on the mark. I'm not even switching weapons, dude. Yeah, the explosive radius with that is wild. Just because we're planning on getting simple geometry. That's right, pocket reloading wasn't in the Combat Evolve, wasn't it? I've only played that once, the campaign once on that, funny enough, and it was forever ago. Even though I played the rest of the Halos way too much. Yeah, the range on that is like insane. Don't know if it beats Explosive Shorty Ricochet, but it does things. That with Unstable Javelin is stupid. In a good way. Can opener. Murph, thanks for stopping by, man. I hope you have a good night, dude. Morning, whatever the hell it is for you. It's what are you, like 6 hours ahead of me? Yes, yes, he's the British vegan. 2 a.m. and up at 4 hours. Oh. Yeah, one of two. I think, yeah, thank you. I was just about to say that. Egg. Oh! Oh my god. I just assumed that I had another can opener for some reason. The Trinity. Yep. You know, I'm US East, so it's what, 9 p.m. for me? Yeah. I'm thinking about going for another hour, but if I'm still enjoying myself, you know, which I assume I will be because I love this game. Probably go till maybe 11. I don't know. I really want to see how viewership is streaming this late compared to usual. Vegans, man. Maybe I need to join. I feel left out now. Mike, keep it up. Such a good game. Thanks, man. Greatly appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What are you playing on? Xbox, PC? What's your favorite class, weapons? I want to know. One of us. Oh. Oh, jeez. Yo, roller is my favorite item. Gadget. I like it more than sunglasses. We spend a decent majority of our day helping people with tips on RoboQuest and builds like that. We're very much RoboQuest nerds. Me and Murph. Sorry, Murph and I, proper English. I kind of want this. I'm not switching to my windmill at all. So. The context is the gameplay. I just play so fast sometimes that you can't even really tell why I make those sounds. But that's why it's funny. Yes! Oh my god, what am I choking on? Good night, Murph. It's Chad, is it my day? Are we gonna it's gotta be. I've missed 3 in a row. I have missed 3 in a row. Make it 4. Okay. And now I can't afford a second upgrade to this. Ah. Ah. Oh, hand gripper's helping so much. Burn dot will get you, not worried. I love the pumping shotgun, dude. Oh man, do I love this gun. It's fitting this build so well, too. Like, can opener on a pumping shotgun, turbo, mark. How could you get more point blank than that? Unless it was like sawed-offs. Oh yeah, grandma's is wild. Only because of Rex. Single target damage, it's quite bad. But if you can get multiple enemies in one shot, oh, it's awesome. Gonna move weirdly throughout here. Okay. Don't you dare. Okay, we don't need much to get an S here. Probably right there. Yep. Max health going in energy. Let's go. Let's go. And then we get olive oil. Yes. Faster reload again. Let's go. Oh, I really want it. Okay, so what's gonna suck here is this gun does burn damage. But I don't think this build quite cares. It does not. It doesn't. It doesn't. Holy hell. And I do have Comet, I believe it is. Shard. Comet is burn. Thunder is shock. They do. They do. Blast guns or dual guns? Either way, it's true. Either way, it's true. My favorite dual weapons are still Uzis, man. I don't know what it is with them. They're just so fun. I love the taka stuff. Uptown Neighbor, thanks for stopping by on both YouTube and Twitch. I hope you have a great night, man. Or morning, what time it is for you. Unsure. But don't stress yourself on that homework. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Well, yeah, you came in on the run that I was just doing that. They're just crazy. um, I don't think greeting shot will matter as much as big angle will. Is that Remo effects? I guess that's how you say it. If it's not, you can absolutely bully me for it. I encourage it, actually. But thank you so much for that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. We love you too. That sounded sarcastic, but I promise it wasn't. We we really do. I don't know. Sometimes like I am a sarcastic person, but even when I'm trying to talk sincerely, it still sounds sarcastic. It's just in me blood or something. Oh jeez. Okay. What are you playing on, man? Xbox, PC? I do runs with people too. Like I do co-op a lot. Like even if I'm not on stream, genuinely, if you guys just want someone to run the game with, just it's James Aroni on everything. If you ever want to do a run, just hit me up, man. I'm always down to Bobo Quest. Dude, like I can't have a serious conversation with anybody. They always think I'm like joking. I'm like, ah, I'm not. But I get it. I usually am, so I don't blame you. It's definitely a me problem. I want you to not do that. Yo, can opener hit him from there. I want you guys to know that. Murph, he's not here, but if I hear any more can opener slander, it's done. Yo! Give me some skin, slime. 2 for 1. Played on Xbox, PC, and bought it on Steam too. You know what's funny? I bought it on... They were going to give me a key for Steam so that I could stream it for them. I bought it the day it came out. And then I bought it when it hit PC Game Pass, even though I had Game Pass. And then I bought it on GOG when it hit GOG. And then I bought another key from Honey when it launched on Honey. And just gave it to somebody else. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't do that. I will literally wait for a game to go 90% off to get it. But, like, they deserve it. The team really just does deserve all the appreciation they get. They listen very well. They're so transparent. They've made an excellent game. They're a wonderful group of people. Like, I don't mind doing it. I will literally, like, if I know a friend wants to play it, or even, not even a friend, like, if I see somebody on Twitter that's like, man, RoboQuest looks cool, I'll literally, like, DM them, like, yo, here, have fun. I will never forget it. It was June of 2021, and some guy left a Steam review that said I pirated this game, but I loved it so much that I bought it because the devs deserve it. To have the gall to admit that you pirated the game on a Steam review, it's just that we laughed at that so hard because we know it's going to happen. Like, it's inevitable that people are going to pirate it. It's just that's the world today. But the fact that the dude just came on the street on Steam and was like, yeah, I definitely broke the law, but then I unbroke the law. I love the game. That we still have a picture of that somewhere. Fantastic review. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna stack up some power cells here. And man, I'm a skeptic. Like, I will not spend my money. And so for me to just be like, yeah, like the fact that it's only 20 does help. Yes, but still, it's like I have the game multiple times over, and I'm still like, yeah, I'll buy it, and I'll do it again. No way that can opener missed. Not this time, buddy. Not this time, buddy. We did. They did that at the studio. I'm not there. They're in France. I'm in America. But they did that. Remo. It was on their bulletin board for like 2 months or something before they moved. It's just, egg, right now, it's just, I usually don't care for it that much, but it's just working so well with this shotgun. I feel the same way. Again, I know I'm working with them now, which has been an amazing opportunity, and I'm super thankful for it. But I don't see myself playing this game anymore because of that. I already had 1,000 hours in this game before I actually started working with them. Yeah, Remo, they did. Yeah, they showed me. I should have the picture somewhere. I have to look through my Discord chat, but yeah. I remember when the alpha came out. So the demo was out in July, and then 2 weeks later, the alpha came out. And there was a 2-week period, I believe, or no, a month period between alpha and early access. And that was my first stream, like official RoboQuest stream, was when the alpha came out. And I streamed, they said maybe an hour or two. I streamed it for 17.5 hours. The devs watched it the entire time. They went to sleep, woke back up to work on it, and saw me still streaming it. They had it playing in the office. They were in chat like, please go to sleep. Yeah, so when achievements come with 1.0, you'll be able to see the time played. It should be retroactive. I'm waiting for the same thing because I'm playing on the PC Game Pass version right now. I don't know why, because it doesn't track my time, but it's whatever. I like playing co-op and searching with cosplay off because I'm getting a lot of new players, and it's fun to play with new players and see how they play the game. Because I can't imagine if I just started playing it now how I would play it, because there's just so much here. I don't want that ghost spawn to come through the door. He's right there. Can I mark him through the door? There's no way for me to tell, is there? No, okay. I might, just because I love the game so much, but I'm not a person to care about achievements that much. There's people that are like, they won't play the game until it gets achievements. That I don't understand. But I guess I never really saw how much achievements were doing for people, because I never really cared for them. But yeah, people love achievements. Gotta try it. Oh, that did not feel good. Neither did that. Alright, we gotta clutch up here. He hit me there? No way. No! I thought I could hit the railing there. Man. Well, my PC Game Pass version has 50% when I start it, extreme frame drops. 50% what? Like, the frames? Or 50% like CPU use? Oh, 50%. Oh, okay. I only 100% games I truly love, so that should say how much I feel about this game. Exactly. Like, I never go for 100% achievements, but this game I will. I feel like I have to. Like, you can't have 2,000 hours on a game like this and not 100% it. Is that Pig raging? That's awesome. Sir Catacoaster is such a cool boss. He is, and I love him. I just fumbled the bag right there. That's okay. These things happen sometimes. Now we can go for an even more OP build. And I can get my revenge. We are going to need that. I haven't had that issue. I mean, I'm not trying to say your issue's fake, but do you know your specs or something? Because I do feel like the launcher doesn't matter, but I do feel like sometimes the PC Game Pass version doesn't launch correctly. It's very weird. Like, my first run will be a little not bad, but like it just doesn't feel smooth. And then I go back to base camp and it's fine. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't even know how long it would be to 100% this game because I don't even know. Like, I know there will be achievements at launch. I just haven't heard of what they will be. So we shall see. His 1.0 is coming this year. The full release. Okay, yeah, so you definitely should be fine on that. I mean, I kind of get something like that, and I'm on a 12900K and a 3080, so you're not alone. I don't have it that bad, but I don't have that on the Steam version, and that's what I'll say about that. Because it's definitely enough to run it. I hope so. Yeah. That that also is an issue with other games on PC Game Pass. It might just be PC Game Pass. Realistically, it shouldn't be, but I think PC Game Pass does something with Game Bar that whatever, I don't know. I don't think it's a strictly RoboQuest issue is my point, but it could be. Yes. Yes, there will be. Actually, let me do this real quick. So, here's the roadmap. Since, I'd say July last year, summer last year, Autumn Update came out. Added a bunch of stuff. Winter Update came out about a month ago. And then we had our Xbox release 2 weeks ago. Almost 2 weeks ago. And then there's the big one. The next update will be the 1.0 release. The next major update. So, a ton of stuff coming with that. There's also more that is not mentioned there that is coming. Like, way more. The new content one is big. There's items, weapons, other rooms. Here, I'll even tease it for you just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now, I'm not going to explicitly say what this is, because I want you guys to put your thinking caps on and use some context clues, so that I don't spoil the surprise. But yeah. Yep. Just let that sink in. Lot coming in the 1.0. I'll put it this way. They want 1.0 full release to feel like a new release for everybody, new and existing players. So they are adding a massive chunk of content in that one. Massive. It's crazy to play this game in the demo release and see 12 major updates to it now. It really has changed. I think we are going to do a stream before, like, just before it launches, where we're going to go back and play the old demo version. So if we are going to do that, the Discord will notify everyone, the Twitter will definitely announce it. But if we do something like that, we'll definitely tune in to see it, because wow, it is so to give you a sense of how different it is. The demo build had like 20 weapons, 2 levels, and Digimon was the only boss. It went up to Heroes 1. Or Heroes 4, I think. Which Heroes goes up to 6 now. And there was only like, you could only get 2 perks. There was 3 classes. Guardian had Commando's rocket. Commando wasn't a thing yet. Like, there's so much that happened. So much that happened. And yes, updates are supposed to update the game and add stuff. Yeah, I get it. But every update for this game has just blown me away. Even the very experimental ones have just been, yeah, they nailed it. Yeah, Pig, I feel the same way. Like, I'm just glad the exposure it's getting by being on Game Pass and Xbox now. Because I don't play it on my Xbox, really. Why would I have it on PC, of course, but just to know it's on Xbox and people can play it there and I can play with my Xbox friends and it's really getting praise that, in my opinion, it does deserve. We love hearing that, man. Like, honestly, like, even if you're playing the game, you go here and send feedback. If you tell the devs that, this game's awesome, love it, they'll see that right away. Like, instantly, if they're working on it. And I did that for like a year straight. Like, every day I was like, hey, love this game so much, thank you. It really does. Like, they really do. They're very passionate people. And so, when they get people that say this thing sucks or whatever, they're on it. They really they're on it. And then if they get people that are like, oh, this game's awesome, we love it, and thanks so much, that hits them in the feels too, man. And you can tell when you play the game that this team cares about it. Absolutely. Like, it just shows. Which is why I'm fine with doing what I do with them. Like, I was very against that. I was just a streamer that streamed games before. And then now it's like, I'm here, and I never was like, I don't want to work with a studio, I don't want to do any of that, I just want to be me. But after meeting the devs and the whole studio and playing the game, I was convinced. I was like, no, I love these guys, man. Like, they made Buddy Bot. What else do I have to say, maybe I should play the game. So I want to get Sonar Throw, Night Shroud, Unstable Javelins, Elemental Backlash. So we're gonna get this because we want to build up our stealth cooldown as much as we can, as quickly as we can. Oh my, Remo, that is exactly how I have enjoyed this game with a few of my friends. And it's hell, it's quite a crazy game to play while sober, even, so, It's just something about it. Like, any activity I have to do that doesn't involve RoboQuest, I'm thinking about RoboQuest. And you would think that I wouldn't be like that, having as much time in it as I do, but no, like, there's a very specific itch this game gives you that only this game will scratch. Ooh, speaking of scratching, I say that because it's a vinyl disc. Get it? So I'm a music nerd, so besides this gun just being amazing, the attention to detail to this weapon, how the needle actually drops and flings the saw out like a vinyl. I love this gun. Nothing refreshing to play this game that has a studio that cares about the project. I feel like we don't see that as much in AAAC, and I'm sure they do, but it feels like nowadays games launch broken, so it feels really good to have such a caring studio. Give you an example of that. When the game first launched, there was a bug that made co-op pretty much instantly crash, and they literally had people like stay beyond their vacation to fix it. And I was sitting there like, listen, these things are understandable. We don't have a huge player base. It's not that horrible. And they're like, no. We need to be on this. And now that just showed me that it's not just a game they're making. Like, they truly see it as a reflection of themselves, which, I mean, really it is. But yeah, they really take pride in it. And there's so many games that it's so obvious this game takes influence from. Like, to have people come into Discord and say, oh man, this game reminds me of Doom. Like, I don't develop the game, but imagine you're working on a game like RoboQuest. You're working on a first-person shooter, and someone tells you it reminds them of like the greatest first-person shooter ever made. That's gotta make you feel something, you know? We've had people say, "Oh man, it's like Overwatch, it's like Titanfall, it's like Doom, it's like Quake, it's like all these games that are legendary." I mean, that's got to be a hell of a motivational booster. Speaking of motivational booster, what's the best perk in the game, and why is it fan of Rocket? Egg, were you not the person that commented, "I am a fan of Rocket"? Yes, you did when we were doing a run. Yeah, both. Someone took my sandwich, and Remo. We get that a lot. Both of them we get a lot. Very, very frequently. And it's just like, it truly is a melting pot of some of my most favorite games. All in one. And it's still original. You know what I mean? This just in, guy that works on RoboQuest likes RoboQuest, but like still, yeah. Never mind. Okay, no, game's cool. The game's fine. And a rocket? Yes, I am. Egg, should I go for a full rocket build next run then? I'm down to do at least 3 more runs. At least. So having Viking helmet is very good. Got you. I don't... It's funny because it's not like it's a roguelike. That's where the Isaac similarities stop. But that is like considered one of the best, if not the best roguelite. Well, until, you know, Hades. But yeah. Nah, I'm kind of in a mood to do it, and I've used every build like a million times, so I'm down. I just don't know if you've ever seen anyone like super try hard with a rocket build. Figured that might be interesting for you. Okay, so we're going full cooldown right off the jump. Why did I press Q instead of W? Yeah, like there's Buddy Bot and you can make the bus jump. Already game of the year. Like already game of the year. You don't even have to play it. Oh my god. I'm glad I have VODs on. I can't clip for some reason. But that was hilarious. Wait, I can grab it. I can grab it. Maybe? Hold up, let me do it this way. It's still not lit. Twitch! Why you do? That ragdoll flinging out of the wall. Oh, it's coming up. Yes, 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 yes. I think I got it anyway. Guys, that was hilarious. Just, you know, the 60 came out. Ping. Sorry, I had to get that. That was a gamer moment right there. I don't know if it's a bug or some. Not gonna say that. Sorry. The class with the rocket, when you perfectly time it with the yellow jump pad, you can launch off the map so fast. So it is not. You're rocket jumping off the jump pad. So rocket jumping is a thing in the game. Take any explosive and shoot it at your feet, and you will launch yourself. So if you combine that with a jump pad, you can also bunny hop off of the jump pads. Like, if you hit a yellow jump pad and jump right when you land, you can carry that momentum for a little bit. Also, I'm not using unstable javelins at all. No, I really want to survive this run, please. This is one of my favorite builds. I didn't even have my javelins down. Like, I don't know if you know, but if you if you slide and jump and then slide right as you hit the ground again, you don't get movement speed bonuses like actual percent bonuses, but you bonuses, lol, bonuses, but you do actually move faster. That was first a bug, and we loved it so much as a movement mechanic that they just kept it in. Yep, you should see if you go to speedrun.com and look at the standard S rank or standard any percent runs, there's people clearing levels in like 15 seconds by just rocket jumping, jetpack, and stuff like that. It's pretty insane. I don't speedrun this game much anymore because there's a lot of stuff in this game that I like using. I like playing it how it's conventionally meant to be played, and speedrunning often means you're avoiding stuff that would slow your run down. You're only really using one build because it's the best build. You're only using one character because it's just the fastest character. And after a while, I just get a little bored of that. Because I did speedrunning in this game for a very long time when it first came out. And now I want to go for good runs. I want to try crazy builds. I want to get streaks. Like, you know, cool stuff. But speedrunning this game like that is also insane to watch. Today I was doing a run and I was on the final stage. I did all the objectives and all I had to do was exit the level. And I died while leaving it. It was such a good run. I was so heartbroken. That has happened to me so many times. I had a run where I was about to get a world record back in like 060, and a boom bot just came around the corner and corrupted and ended my career. And you know what's funny? Sandwich, I bet you after that run, you had like 10 seconds of where you felt defeated, and then you were like, time to go again. I could have the most heartbreaking finish to a run, and it just makes me want to do it again. Like, not die again, but like go do another run, even though I just had a super stupid loss. Addicted, man. Addicted. We're doing good with power cells this run. It's the red bots that just pull up on you and then they blow up. They're in corrupted, and they're also in a few other levels. They're in Quarry that I was just in. Despicable Things, yeah, those guys. There is an official name for every enemy in this game, but it's not like in the game yet. And I kind of like that because people just call them whatever comes to their mind, and I've heard such creative names. It's been kind of hilarious. Actually, it's been very hilarious. I think that might be part of the tutorial rework in 1.0. Remo. I do believe something like that is in the works. I'm not going to confirm, though, because I don't know for sure, but I know we've talked about it. I know people have asked for it. Because there's a lot of things coming in 1.0 that they are not even telling me about until we're much closer to it. It's all big secrets. They're also like, we know you're a huge fan of the game. Are you sure you want to be spoiled? I'm like, not really, but like also, yeah. Because something like that would be pretty cool. Although, it might be something you unlock because they kind of like the discovery and exploration aspect of the game. So, if I recall, the dev team is 16, and I think the whole studio together, including me, is 21. Peeps. Yeah, I don't think Basecamp is done. It just got reworked with the winter update. It used to have nothing in it. Now there's like the railings and stuff you can get up top, which isn't anything crazy, but yeah, I know they're still working on the base camp, and the compendium is coming too. So I want to get paintbrush, but I'm eventually going to get burn on the javelin anyway. So I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, it is not a big team at all. And it's funny because, like, you know, you guys ask me what I really do, and I name off like 10 different things. And it is like that. Like, if they have someone that can do something there at the studio, it's not like, oh, this person does this and that's it. Like, they just do this. Like, if someone has an idea and they know they can do something, have at it. Have at it. Oh, I love... The railings used to be bad. So they used to be, like, horrible to attach to. It would lag when you jumped off of them. And they reworked it in the 0.10 update. The autumn update. Oh, man. That completely changed my perspective. And now there's items that make railings, like, you want to use them because you get increased damage or armor or movement speed. And there's a lot more of them now, too. They really flow very well around the map. I think it's okay. It's not... It's not a common word. Compendium is not a very common word. So, yeah, it's like a codex. But, yeah, and it's going to be more than just the enemy. It's going to be weapons, fixes, things like that. Shout out to Noise Cream for the music. He also made the music for my friend Pedro. Wonderful game. There's the soundtrack, the RoboQuest OST is actually available on all streaming platforms. And you can even buy it on Steam if you are into that, which I like music and appreciate artists, so I did. But if you just want to fire up Spotify and listen to it, it's on there, Noise Cream. There are songs on the soundtrack that are not in the game yet, and some songs that aren't even out there in the world. I mean, what? I didn't say that. What are you guys talking about? Okay. Okay, we have actually teased music on the Twitter and in some of the trailers that is not out yet, so if you want to go song hunting through those, be my guest. Ooh. But yeah, I cannot, and I love music, dude. Like, I listen to a ton of music. I cannot, every other game I play, I need something going on with the music. This game, I can't play without the music. It just feels like morally incorrect. I actually play different when the music is not on. Like, I turn the music off when I grab footage for the trailers and update videos, and my mind is just in a whole different place. Now, that could be just me, but I think it speaks for how well the music was crafted for this game specifically. I don't know if I got enough stuff there. Now I do. I actually don't know if I do. Now I do. Now I do for sure. Okay, yeah. Yep. Noise Cream is he's an excellent artist, man. He's very well at reflecting what the project sounds like, I guess. The grind rails kind of remind me of Ratchet and Clank sometimes, one of my favorite games of all time. There's just so much that does that. Like, we get people saying, oh, Jet Set Radio because of the railings. Oh no, Remo. Maybe something like that could be a thing, maybe. Will the compendium be retroactively unlocked, or will we have to find all the weapons and enemies again? Not that I'd mind. I feel like it's another reason why people will get Doom vibes. Because of the music. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, it's not as complex as Doom is with its music, of course. Like, they have a whole engine for it. But, yeah. Like, you're really in... It makes you feel the game. What was I going to answer about the compendium? Oh, retroactive. I'm not sure. I don't think it will be. Because it's not even a thing in the game yet, so I think you would have to find everything again. But the compendium will not be here until the game launches. and there will be a wipe before the game launches, like your base camp wrenches. Everyone's going to start fresh when 1.0 drops. Yes, I have done footage for a couple of the trailers. Not gonna lie, totally forget which ones. I also like worked on them. But yeah, if you've seen an update video for the game, um, that's me playing. If you see update videos, it's me talking, me playing. Trailers have some of my gameplay, yes. Not a whole lot. Where did my stream just go? Okay, now we're here. Not my favorite genre, but me and my friend were gushing about the composition. Exactly. Like, this kind of music I would almost never listen to on my own accord. But then I play RoboQuest and I'm like, yeah. There aren't, so there's a couple more enemies in co-op, not like strictly double. But they do have more health, and co-op can be easier or harder depending on how you play. Like, I feel like whatever an egg, you'll probably appreciate this because it's accurate. Whatever way you start playing the game, the other way will be harder. So if you start playing RoboQuest by playing co-op, you'll find solo harder. But if you start playing solo, you'll probably find co-op harder. Because you do have to play a little different, not gonna lie. How often do you stream? So, RoboQuest Live, I stream on RoboQuest Live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday and Wednesday at 1 p.m. for about 3 hours. This is the first time we're streaming on Friday. We wanted to try a Friday night stream, and it's going very well, so it looks like these will stay. But I am James Aroni, and I stream not very frequently, but I'm going to start streaming every day that I'm not streaming on RoboQuest Live. So I'd be streaming Sunday, not this coming Sunday because the Super Bowl, but Sunday, Saturday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and I might throw in some night streams on Monday and Wednesday as well. Saw you bonk hammer smash enemy in midair and immediately installed. Oh, did you really? Every video I do, I have to throw that into because that exact moment right there, pig. I desperately need pyro infusion in this area, I'm not gonna lie. The extra cooldown is great, but this area has a lot of burn enemies and they resist a lot of me burns damage. I suck at this game. The flex, the res mechanic makes you think. Didn't know you shared your health with your party member. Yep. You split it exactly 50%. So there's actually a strat with that, funny enough. If your robot is like under 50% health, they can go down during like a boss fight or if you're about to go to the next level. And if they've already hit the door and they go down and then you hit it, they'll get half of their health without taking yours. I don't, but it is just James Aroni. I could type it in chat though, if that would for your convenience. I do greatly appreciate that though. But yeah, even with that being like a pretty punishing mechanic, there's still ways you can kind of abuse it. Let me just shameless self-plug here. Although it was requested, so I don't feel that bad. Oh, I'm also very different on my stream. I curse a lot. I'm much more family friendly here. I don't think I want that. F322. Yeah, you need to make it to Corrupted just to hear that song. F322 is my favorite song on the soundtrack. Like, I will play that song to get PRs at the gym for the rest of my life. And again, I don't even like this genre of music, really. I hope the browser source is muted, because if not, you're about to hear my follower notification. It is. Okay, good. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm also going to have a lot of build guides and stuff on YouTube, and a project. So it's not a secret project for the studio, but I'm working on it myself, and it is a secret project. But I think a lot of people are gonna like it. It does have to deal with RoboQuest, but I'm not going to say what ideas I have in mind. Ow. Apparently I have the idea of just getting whacked in the head by a grenade. Oh no. Remo, you gotta solve that. You can't. It's fine. No, you need... No, that's good. You need your reaction time. Now's your chance. Did I just get a hot dog? No, I have elemental backlash. I'm using this build so bad. Yeah, I'm still crushing it, but I could be doing a lot better. I'm really just having fun vibing with you guys, man. Like, I know you're not here to watch the fastest speedrun in the West, but I'm really just enjoying hanging out and talking with you guys so much that I'm not even focusing on how I'm playing. And I'm still having fun with it. Oh, boy. I do have hot dog, don't I? There's no way I don't. I do. We definitely will. We definitely will, Sandwich. Because I'm literally working on that as we speak. Well, not literally right this second, but yeah. We've had some pretty big content creators stream it, but not anything too crazy. But I do think this game... I just think because it resonates with so many other games that I think that would be something that will definitely happen. Like I said, my entire goal, not even as because I work on it, but just because I love the game that much, is to make it go from a hidden gem to a gem. And I will do whatever it takes to do that, because I genuinely... You know when you love something so much, you just can't wait to share it? I'm not like that. I don't do that with much. And so for me to be this excited to tell other people about this game, even before I started working with Rise Up, is awesome. Is TV remote worth it? It doesn't seem it. So if you desperately need cooldown, yes. But if you do not know how to deal with being hacked, no. Like, if you get good with moving around with inverted controls, then yeah. But I don't really find it worth it that much. There's if you need cooldown that bad, there's usually ways that your build can do it much more efficiently. So this radius is so far that I actually do hit him with it. I'm gonna try to strat here. No, I didn't do it in time. I was trying to stun him while you hit the ground. That's kind of bad. It's all good. Oh, it's not good. Nah, I'm too good for that. I tried to read chat in the middle of that sandwich, and that didn't go well. Yeah, Judge Ball is one of my favorite bosses. He's gotten easier and easier, but elemental stuff is definitely worth it. It depends on your build, though. There's a lot of items that are very good for elements. I would say elements are very good for everyone but Commando right now. Commando doesn't really have a way to increase elemental damage against enemies that resist elemental damage, so it's a bit risky. But Commando is so naturally strong that it doesn't matter all the time. But yeah, elements are very worth it. They're very useful. They all do their own thing. Burn's good for damage. Shock is good for bossing. Cryo's just good for everything. It's good for melee, good for damage, good for bossing, good for mobbing. But yeah, I mean, there's benefits to not getting an element too. You don't have to worry about element matching. You can get items like non-magic ring that boost your non-elemental damage. But generally, yes, the best builds in the game will take advantage of an element. Because elements also just add damage. I'm not sure if that's, like, shown very well. if your gun does 50 damage and then you get cryo, it doesn't do 50 damage anymore. It does like 65, and it's cryo damage. Food for thought. I don't want to get rid of this laser saw, but I love dual blast guns so much. Oh, Remo, you don't need elements for Hero 6, man. You definitely don't. There's tons of builds that don't use elements. But I wouldn't say they're generally not useful. Like, they if you're building an elemental build, yeah. There's a lot of builds I use. Like, the Recon Melee build I use does not use an element. And it's my fastest run. So, go figure. I might get this. We can get an upgrade for unstable javelins that increases explosive damage. Whatever, I'll be a goofy goober. What do I want? Oh, I want Javelin Mark. Oh, he's already gone. Why not both, man? Why not blame both? It can't be you. Right? That's always the last option. Mainly use shock or cryo. Is totally worth it. Both elite enemies super fast, especially on engineer. Try burn with engineer. Actually, okay. I will do the rocket build for egg. Well, not for egg. Just I remember that egg was talking about it, and I was talking about it with egg. So I will do that next. But then I will hop on burn engineer. And let me tell you, do not doubt burn. Actually, I'm using burn right now. Marking. Okay, so marking is something you definitely want to use. So it increases the damage that enemies take by 50% and bosses by 30%. That's all it does. But that's kind of big. Everything is in very weird spots in this room. Okay. Yep. And that was... let me stop reading chat for just 1 second. 1 second. My bad, guys. Let me just... yeah, okay. Anyway. Burn Engineer used to be insanely broken. It's still kind of wild, don't get me wrong now. But it used to be even stronger by, like, a large margin. Well, yeah, so I would say there is not a bad time to use shock for engineer. I usually use shock if I somehow find a shock weapon or I get auto shock early in the run. Oh my god, I slid right into all that, man. Cryo is very good on engineer if you're using crit weapons, because the perk elemental mastery. So shock mastery gives you a large chunk of damage dealt when an enemy gets stunned, which is useful. Cryo mastery gives you automatic crits on a frozen enemy. So if you're using drones, you're going to boost their damage, and if you're using high crit weapons, that's going to come in very handy. And then burn does extra burn damage and also ricochet, so it's very good for mobbing. And it's decent for bossing because burn just adds a good amount of damage over time. And we just got Chaos Dealer, which is what we picked up Jet Fighter for. Please don't. Thank you for shooting at my decoy. I feel like leveling should be a little bit faster because it feels like it takes a while to level up. A bit, yeah, but there's also... This is not the full run at the same time. So I agree and slightly disagree. Leveling up used to be fast. Well, it wasn't faster, but you used to get your 4th perk at level 8. Now you get it at level 9. I quite like it that way because it makes getting through Energy Center a lot more fun. Because you really have to try and work around not having that final perk now. Where are you? Thank you for going away. Ugh. What? There's a loot room over here. Oh yeah, Remo, that's the best reaction time you can get. Yeah, there you go. See? I like the way you think, man. I like the way you think, bud. Oh, my bad, big dog. I thought I cleared this room. Hold up. My bad. No, you guys wouldn't want to leave without a party, would you? That's S rank. Not bad. Even though I was looking at chat for half of this level, which caused me to almost die twice, but that's what we're here for, right? Content. Robo content. I jumped early. Let's just pop stealth and we'll be good. 401. That's still fast. That's still fast. We are speed. No. Javelin is not melee. Okay. I don't need sonar shot on this anymore, so it might be worth it to just get a different weapon. Burn. Pig, I don't know. I know by the time the full run is out, there'll be a higher level cap because you'll level up in the final level, but I actually personally don't know much of what New Game Plus includes. I'm a bit excited that I don't know. I wish I did know. But also, it's gonna be fun to figure out. Warm up and burn. We got 2. That's okay. Our damage comes from our javelin, so we're fine. Let me just do a bit of that. That's the whole freaking room almost gone already. Yep. Get anything for playing on higher difficulties, you get a better chance to find rare weapons. So increasing the difficulty in terms of benefit, you pretty much just get more wrenches. As of now, Heroes itself is going to get reworked for 1.0. So there'll be a whole different difficulty and reward system. But the main benefit of going higher in difficulty right now is to just kind of enjoy the game more. Yeah, Remo, there'll be New Game Plus at launch. A New Game Plus. I don't know what's in it. I swear to you people, I have no idea. But I do know that I'm excited for it. Thought I went the wrong way for a second. I was about to be like, what? Don't do that. It sounds like you did miss something, Remo, yes. Although it's not here. Not yet. But it will be. We'll just do that. Yeah, this build is incredibly strong. And I hope I get an extra javelin. If I can get one more javelin, it's over. Okay. You want the skip? Psych, we're going this way. That's gonna help my weapon damage with these dual blast guns. Absolutely. Not that we're gonna really use it much, but it's there. Well, technically, Sandwich, what level is your base camp at? Is it maxed? Well, recon? You miss it having stealth? Because I think it works so much better with Blink. And I think Stealth works a lot better with Ranger. But it does kind of feel... I guess because I played Recon for so long, it does feel weird to not have Stealth anymore on it. Not max, but close? Okay. I just head bonked the hell out of him. Oh, okay, yeah. Then I could see that. I think Blink works better with Recon and Stealth works better with Ranger. But I do miss using Stealth sometimes on Recon. I felt the same way when Commando got Guardian's Rocket, so... I guess if I get hit, this is cool to have. If I do. I just cleared that whole room out like that. Like, it's stupid. Stupid fun. My head bonk increases. You know, I don't need to use this assault rifle. We're better off using something that doesn't have burn, actually. Let's get this as shock. Now that we have toaster. Oh, you're still used to having stealth on it, so you try to... Oh, man. I do that for melees. If I play Recon for a while and I'm used to meleeing, and I switch to Commando, I go to slice something and I just shoot shorty, and I'm like, uh-oh. That's not what we wanted. Jim. Yes! Yes! Guys, watch this. So Ranger's pretty good. I love stomping Jim. Oh, don't get me started. I'll do Guardian. I'll do Bonk Hammer Guardian. Alright, so we have Commando Rocket, we have Burn Engineer, and then we have Guardian Bonk Hammer. So those will be the last three that we do. We hop right in. Yeah, Jim doesn't like Ranger. Ranger's fine, I guess. Yeah, that build does take a lot of building to put together. But when you do, we want rocket cooldown. Or rocket damage off the jump, or explosive damage. Okay, time graph. Explosive weapon? Indeed. Hit scan on a... Not hit scan on a thumper. I don't like hit scan. My brain doesn't understand it. Gun's supposed to arc. Gun no arc. Can't aim. Jim doesn't like anybody. Fun fact about the boss name. It was a placeholder. And they asked me if I had a creative name for him. And I said, no, Uncle Jim is perfect. They didn't respond to me. Playtest comes out, or the update comes out a week later. His name's Uncle Jim. Yeah, a lot of people like hit scan on explosive weapons. I don't. My muscle memory is so used to them not having it that I don't care for it. But we can re-roll it in here. No, we can't. Oh, now I get that. Well, we're definitely gonna get I haven't used this in so long. Yeah, it's a hit or miss, but a lot of people use it. So we want Warning Rocket, we want Rocket Mag, Fan of Rocket, and then Baby Boob. So we're going to start off with Warning Rocket because that is going to help all of our damage. We should start off with Rocket Mag to make sure we get Rocket cooldown. But sometimes we gotta make some plays, and then we're gonna get movement speed from having Fury stacks, which give us movement speed, so that movement speed will become damage now. Oh, I hit him with that? That was kind of sick. Ow. We're fine. Don't care about him. You should be all I need for S, right? Nope. Maybe I do care about him. How does it feel to dash into a head bonk, nerd? I love the upgrade when you hit someone with shorty with 2-second cooldown. Rocket, it's so good. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll be able to spam both of them like that, because Warning Rocket gives you a upgrade to cooldown shorty, and then Rocket Mag gives you an upgrade to cooldown rocket with shorty. So you just do a yin yang cooldown of both. Sandwich, I 100% agree. Like, it's fun to look at. It's a beautiful color palette. It's, even with the effects, it's still easy on the eyes. Like, I don't know, man. I can't praise this game enough. I really can't. So that's going to increase our weapons. So that's going to help our weapons. And this is going to help our rocket. This is going to help everything. Yes, I know. I know where it's at too. There's several spots where you can do that. And they know about it. They're fixing it. There's going to be some updates and patches in between now and in the release, but yep. I wanted to get Super Sandwich, but I need to get Spiky off. Why, yes, I'll take fork under my gun. I'll show the spot too, just so you guys can avoid it. And before I accidentally walk into it. You're not blinding me. No, sir. What? I went behind that wall just so I didn't get blinded. Blowing up the entire world right now. Just wanted to rocket jump with mine gun. Because I can. Knee pads are awesome. They're not like OP. Fun fact, in the playtest, you actually could rocket jump with them, so you could just keep sliding while looking down and fling yourself across the map. But that would also accidentally get you in some sticky situations, so they removed the ability to rocket jump from them. Which, yeah, it did, but it was funny for the time. Is there? Oh, okay. Guys! Their upgrade, I just discovered it today, is every time you slide, it shoots missiles into... Oh, yeah. Yep, that is Hero's knee pads, yep. It's expensive, but my god, is it fun. Sandwich, it's very hard to use. Are you on controller by any chance? Because it is, yeah, very hard to use on that. Oh my god, Remo. It's funny though. I have to take this. I might even have to take it over the mortar. Yeah, well, Xbox does have keyboard and mouse support, funny enough. But yeah. Flying enemies, no matter what you're using, the mortar is a nightmare. But it's so strong, and it's such a good rocket jump weapon that it's hard to not take it. I need to shoot my rocket more. Alright. Bossing damage is good. Don't need to level them up. Alright, so after I clear this room, I got to show you. So avoid going over to this spot. This is the one that... There's more than one, but there's been people that have been really talking about this spot that you can just exit the map on. And it's right there. So do not go there. Yep. I mean, it's not often that people go under here, but I could tell, yeah, if you're like sliding away from something and, yep. Remo, that's one of my favorite guns in the game. Shout out to Egg, if he's still here. No, Quarry is definitely the hardest zone. So Ruins was the hardest zone because it has 2 arenas. But then the Mad Lads themselves decided to put a freaking Mega Fly in the arena for Quarry. And now it is definitely the harder zone. Plus the barrels are a blessing and a curse. But you can also troll your friends with the barrels, so... Bad. There we go. I love that how it's a double entendre. Because it's, yes, you're a fan of Rocket, you're going to pick it, but also you're literally shooting a fan of rockets. Perfect name. Oh, this is bad. Now this is good. Sorry, sir. I have booster. Did you see that? You don't get that in any other game, dude. I just head bonked him, shot him with the shorty, and then blew up my mines, and they rocket launched me all the way across the room. Like butter. And it all just happened like smooth as butter. Yeah, the revolver is so satisfying to use. Do you know that every gun is fully automatic in this game? I promise you. Use any weapon and just hold down the trigger. You're welcome. A lot of people don't figure that out. Sorry, I was taking a sippy sip. We already have 10% rocket cooldown, so... Yes, every weapon in the game is fully auto. Hold down the trigger. Every single one. Elite Sniper. Revolver. Rocket Launcher. Every weapon. Blowing your mind one stream at a time. And that's S rank. We out. I want to try and do something. No! I want to do my thing. Stop following me. Stop following me. Okay. Dude. This has been my game of the year for like 3 years in a row now. Oh, never mind. No, I'm kidding. No! I got it like 5 times in a row. You're like even playing the game wrong now. No. I mean, it's just much easier to manage your movement and your class when you can just hold down the trigger. Like, I don't want to just... Okay, none of these are useful. But yeah, I'm holding down left click here. Now, these guns you wouldn't normally assume to be fully automatic. Maybe. But yeah, every gun is. And there's no weapon upgrade here, so I'm not going to do burn. Behind me with the music. Gotta do it epic. Rocket jump just launches me away from everything I wanted to do. Perfectly fine with it. Oh yeah. Alright. Let him cook. Get him out of here. Really do need rocket mags soon. Because rocket is also defense. And I have 2 weapons that don't really have good impact. Because I have 2 of the same weapon, but that's beside the point. That sniper might get me. That sniper might get me. Nope, not today. We're perfectly fine. What am I talking about? That just made me so mad. Oh my god! I'm sorry. Are you serious? Oh, we got a free rocket. Yeah. Where's he at? Probably could have launched myself all the way over here. Wait a minute. Jimmy Boy's got to find something out. Nah, you can't get enough height. Maybe if you just regularly jump instead of slide. Nah, they don't give you much height. Okay, just wanted to know. If you like do it just right, you can fling across the entire map with a mine gun. You're... Oh. Get donged on, nerd. There we go, we're good. We made it. Stone block. Give me a heavy explosive. Nope. Well, this one's definitely the better one. Hopefully I get a barrel cannon or something. Okay, we need rocket mag and baby boom. Oh, sandwich. Huge player increase. Huge. Oh, yeah. I'm really getting Rocket Mag last, dude. Oh, man. Should have picked it when it came up. That's fine. Please get stunned by that. Thank you. Olay! Of course, I was trying to hop over that, but I'm bad. No! I missed my rocket. How do I do that with Fan of Rocket? Times 5. Oh yeah, we definitely have. It's been amazing. The Xbox release did a lot for us. It still is. That's kind of why we're pushing the Twitch so much now, you know? And the Discord, we're up to 5,000 members in the Discord. Probably close to 6,000 now, to be honest. Let me check real quick. Discord? Do Discord doesn't work? Alright, yeah, let's see. Let's go here. We're okay, not that close, but we're at 5,200. What, Discord in general or the RoboQuest Discord? In case any of you folk need it. If I could type correctly. Yes, there we go. Let me double check. Yep. It's 425. Man, you guys are wild. And I'm not gonna act like I'm not staying up that late too, but yeah. And we are S rank. We're out. It's 10:25 for me, or should I say exactly, egg, exactly. That's what keeps me up at night. Yeah, so Sandwich, you're in my area. Well, not area, but on this side of the pond, yeah. My bad. That was supposed to sound terrible. It's okay. We're at on East Coast if you're fine with saying. If not, that's fine. I'm in Joyzy. Yes, there was a slight sigh after I said that. Yep, East Coast. East Coast, USA. My God, how did? Okay, there's the damage. I had a decent note there. Boston? Not that far. Being an idiot. Because East Coast in the entire, like, grand scheme of things is huge. I don't know why so many British vegans play this game. It's kind of wild. I do want something that isn't that. To be honest, it's gonna get me killed having 2 mine guns. We don't have rocket mag yet, so we don't need that yet, but we will. However, Lucky Powder is going to give us so much damage. Dude, weather's crazy this weekend. It's 60 degrees. It's 60 degrees right now for me. Fahrenheit, sorry. Don't know the Celsius. You might be on to something there, Pig. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Get out. We back. Hee. I don't like you, flamethrower man. You making me real angry. How did I miss all of the... Oh, I missed. Hit scan, baby. Yeah, it's literally below freezing. Freezing in Celsius is 0 degrees. And freezing in Fahrenheit is 32. And I believe boiling in Celsius is 100. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know more about Kelvin than I do Celsius, so that's cool. Yeah, sandwich, same. Like, it wasn't that cold for me, but it day by day, it changes like 40 degrees in one day. Yeah, 23 Fahrenheit. Yeah, so that's definitely below freezing. By a decent margin. Hello, I don't mind taking you. Let's do something stupid. Oh, it was stupid, but it was so rewarding. Hey, now, come on, man. You don't gotta do it all day, man. The dang old Megalamar. The dang old Megalamar. Woo! This build kind of fun. Yeah. Reload faster, please. I didn't realize the mortar had burn on it. Ugh. It's only bad for like this level, and then after that, we should be okay. But I'm gonna reroll it anyway for like fork or freewheel. I'm gonna straight yeet on him. Can I just get S here, please? Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, they all got stunned by that. What? They all got staggered by one mortar? Yeah, no. Sandwich, we have not gotten any snow yet. It's very weird. It hasn't been cold enough to get snow. For us. And Jersey is usually getting pretty whacked by snow, so it's very thank the gases, I guess. I don't know. Okay, Baby Boom proc just completely destroyed me there, but I might die here. Nah. I'm a G. Yeah, no. We don't throw runs here. We make them. Well, Rima, aren't you does it ever not snow? where you're at, Remo? I feel like it's like an American stereotype thing, but yeah. Indeed, it was Coaster. Coaster got absolutely wrecked, though. So, I need to grab this as much as but I need to reroll this once. Warm up. I'll take warm up. Alright. That's how we start now. That's what I'm looking at. What in the... Oh, I need Rocket Mag. Yes, thank you. What? Oh, he was down there? His shield bot is like never down there. Oh! Baby Boom goes nuts. Oh, I had the flag right into you, huh? What? Come on now. Now they're just hating on me. Loot room over here. Hold up. Hoping I gotta find Pickle Jar. No, I have not. I have not been to their offices. They are in Lyon, France, and I am in not Lyon, France. And maybe one day. I mean, we have been talking about it. It's just there's so much to work out without having that. God, this just melts. But they're also melting me, so I have to be careful. Baby Boom for the win. I don't want you to shield something I'm shooting at, so we'll just do that. Nothing there. I made an oopsie daisy. I made an oopsie daisy. Yes, sir. Oh, he gone. She gone. Is that how it is? Oh, okay. Yeah, we need rocket load first. And then we can get Big Mama. What, on Haven? There isn't. There is no secret area. You just go in. I would hope so, Pig. I'd believe it. I would not be shocked if yeah. Those guys are crazy, man. I love them. Or do you mean the under construction door? Nah, it just means there's a challenge room. Yeah, I knew it. I should have went the other way around. I'm so sorry, Egg. I've let you down. My my British vegan brother. I needed Rocket Mag from the jump, and I didn't. And I got Warning Rocket, and I thought we would get Rocket Mag a little sooner. And I didn't want to waste my rerolls and not be able to get Fan of Rocket. Dirt Bones, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to RoboQuest. Remo, oh my god. Sometimes it beats like that. Buddy bot class when? Maybe one day. Possible. Just a walking buddy bot. Because why not, dude? If you could just walk around as buddy bot, I would buy every copy of this game if that's ever a thing. If buddy bot becomes a playable class in RoboQuest, I'm trying to think of something that to do for that. If buddy bot becomes a playable class in RoboQuest, I will literally face paint my face orange and blue and stream like the whole day. Actually, real quick, guys, so you can marvel at this. I need to use the restroom. You know, body does body things. So if you guys need to do that too, you should. You know, I hope you're not pooping your pants to watch RoboQuest. The game's fun, but come on now. And you know, get a drink, get a little snacky poo or something. Ponder at the things that are definitely not upcoming levels. And I shall be right back. Let me face the radio so you guys can hear the music. Be right back. We're back, baby. All right, what we got? Favorite class, favorite routes. So what we got going on here? Yes, okay. Yep, we're doing Burn Engineer right now, and then we're gonna end the night with Bonk Hammer Guardian. Stick around for that. It is probably the goofiest build in the game. I, I'm pretty sure he meant NG as an engineer sandwich, but that is quite hilarious. Either way, that's still very funny. I could be wrong too, because my English is also horrible, and it's my only language. So, oh Lord, I'm just gonna leave it at that. That is valid. That is extremely valid. Let's get this. Why am I pulling out my drone here? This burn engineer going. Who is this for again? Not that I'm doing it for someone specifically, but I forget who mentioned that they weren't sure if burn is good. I think it was sandwich. Or maybe it was Remo. It had to be one of you. Or it was Pig. No. So if I just name everyone in chat, I'll get it eventually. No, someone was saying that they only use cryo and shock on engineer, and that is why I figured I would go for a burn engineer run. And I kind of forget who it was. Don't worry, I'm just standing in the thing. I was just about to do that. Thank you, though, Pig. Okay, let's get this run going then. I was scrolling up chat to see if I could find who was talking about burn engineer. My favorite class though has got to be commando. Yeah, I think it might have been. Doesn't matter though. We're gonna do it anyway. And we get chemistry off the bat. We're gonna take this because javelin's very good. Yeah, Dirtbone, sorry, man. I'm sorry you joined and I went on a little breaky break, but we're back. Alright, for those of you who don't know, I guess this deals with it. I am a type 1 diabetic, so my body likes to have to use the bathroom every like 45 minutes. Very fun, but yeah, that is why I take frequent bathroom breaks. Not that it's like super, oh my god, bad streamer has to use the bathroom, but you know. PvP so you can just like dong on your friend, yeah. Yep. Well, actually, there was a time where PvP was constantly requested for this game. It still kind of is, but I mean, literally everything. Well, Egg, it's very funny. I've met 3 vegans in relatively quick succession lately, too, so. I just found out Murph's a vegan. And I just met, you and Tunip. It would be fun, but it also wouldn't be because the joy of RoboQuest is how broken things can get, and if you have PvP with things that broken, it's kind of like a little weird. Oh yeah, if you want to see something funny, I'm not gonna show it on stream because it's a little innuendo, but grab BuddyBot and then spam drones, and you will have a funny thing. I do it, Remo. I do it in every room that I can possibly do it in. Okay, we're going burn, correct? So we want to get elemental buddies, targeting protocol, family swarm, elemental, burn mastery. Do you want me to go full weapon? Like spark blaster mastery weapon? Or drone? Yeah, sandwich. If anything, it would be that, yeah. Yeah, Egg, please do that. It's very funny. I'm not going to do it on stream, but... Um, we'll do drone build. We kind of messed up earlier. All right, so we got both of our burn weapons, or 2 burn weapons at least, which is going to help a ton. We absolutely need to get elemental mastery next, though. That's the bread and butter of this synergy. It used to be like that before. It used to roll with different things. They changed it. I'm not exactly sure why, but yeah, okay, you did an egg, yeah. I'm glad you saw what I saw. Oh, yes! Okay, I was gonna cry if they had burn, to be honest. But I don't know, like, I can see the argument, because, like, you can get buddy bot like that, so why not starting pistol? But I think they want you to use buddy bot. I think starting pistol is kind of meant to be a throwaway weapon, so I don't know. 100% makes sense to me if that's the case, but yep, we'll do that. Ooh, I got the dodgy McDodgersons on right now. Oh yeah, you ain't getting me. Nope. No sir. Oh. Oh, come on. They all have burn? Well, I gotta... come on. You need to stand up 1 hour, 9 minutes? Is that so, like, your legs don't fall off or something? Egg, stop it, you. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I hope I'm good after playing for 8,000 hours. And I still suck sometimes. Well, such is roguelites. Peek around that. Now I feel like I have a reputation to uphold, and I gotta beat this run. Oh, you're there. Whee! Nope, don't want any of that. Let's go! You know, I'll see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I absolutely loved having you here. You have a fantastic night, morning, whatever it is. It's kind of morning, but night. Try starting pistol only runs a commando hot potato and keep wiping before corrupted Haven City. It's pretty hard. What difficulty do you play it in? I'm not nerfing myself. No. Sandwich, they really do. And I mean, RoboQuest, there's RoboQuest, there's like Gunfire and stuff, but like, yeah, there's not that many. A lot of roguelites are over the top, even if they are a shooter. Or side scroller, or third person. But yeah, I think RoboQuest just has something, man. Something about it. I'm gonna go on this side of the room because he's gonna come for me. Elemental buddies are wild, but also getting some very weird aggro on me, and it's causing me to take a lot of damage. Okay. Heroes 1. Okay. Because, I used to do pistol only runs all the time, then I stopped after they changed the starting handgun for a bit. And then I tried to do one last night, just randomly started it, and I did it first run, and I didn't record it because I didn't expect to do it first try. So I only recorded the very end of it. And it's unlisted on YouTube because I forgot to actually list it. But yeah, and it was 3508 in total. By the way, you can rocket jump with Scrap Blaster. In case you needed to know that. They're very similar and also not similar at all. Like, they're FPS roguelites and their similarities literally end there. But they both have a certain charm about them that you get two different experiences from each game. In a way, I don't even think they're comparable. Sorry, comparable. Oh, you didn't know that? Well, I'm glad I did it then. So usually I attack Billy while he's down, but drones will not attack him just so they don't accidentally kill him. So if I'm using a drone build, I pop him right up. And that is golden. Yeah, you can, yep. Same thing with, Shorty. If you make a Shorty explosive through Shorty prototype, you can rocket jump with that as well. And the rocket, of course. Oh, no way. No freaking way. They gave me my favorite gun with burn. No. Black cannon. Oh yeah, it's essential. No matter what you're doing with Engineer, Scrap Blaster is 100% essential. Because it gives you cooldown for your drones. And it also does damage. A decent amount of damage too, even. There's a build where you use Elemental Blaster, Fork Blaster, Baby Boom, and geared drones. Or you can use Targeting Protocol. Or Elemental Weapons to sync it up. There's a lot you can do with it, but because the Scrap Blaster is explosive. So having that Baby Boom and explosive damage with it makes it insanely strong. Or you could use I believe Scrap Snacks is one you use with that too. Yeah, I don't want to use that though. Okay. Egg! Thanks for stopping by, man. You have a wonderful British vegan night for me. Yeah, sandwich. It can be a lot. There's a lot to... Alright. Alright. So we have a conundrum. Because this is the greatest weapon for this build, but it's not burn. We risk it for the biscuit, chat. We risk it for the frickin' biscuit, man. Listen. It don't even matter. It don't even matter. It's not even burn. It's destroying everything. All hail the mortar. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Sandwich. It just costs a lot to reroll. Well, I could do that, but I want to get Targeting Protocol and Family Swarm. So now our drones are going to be wild as hell. Don't you dare. And it does have shock, so it's still going to split element. Oh my days. You would move at the last second, wouldn't you? What in the health bars? Oh, did you see that mortar accuracy though? Alright. Yeah, so whoever said the burn is questionable on engineer, I would like you to feast upon. Because yes, it does get a little rough at energy center. But that's it. Did I don't know what that sounds like. So is what I said what? I don't even remember what I just said 10 seconds ago, dude. My god. That mortar accuracy though? Or what in the health bars? Maybe I should just shut up and let you answer. Alright, it's S. It's not S. It's not S. Abort mission. Skills to pay the bills. Cryo is better for bossing. 100%. But it also takes a while to build up. Literally you just need elemental master or burn mastery and it's just done. Yeah, I know Alu. But I don't know what I said that caused that either, so. Did you see those mortar shots, I think? Mortar accuracy, though? I don't know. I said a lot of things. I don't shut up. I guess it helps the stream be more entertaining, but then that happens. You got them, drones, right? Yeah. We'll do that. Even more mobbing damage. Missed Scrap Blaster. That's okay. Ain't no way, boy. We'll probably see a little bit of a fall off when we get to the bossing. Because most of this damage is ricochet damage, but our single target seems to be fine. Especially with targeting protocol now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Usually try not to run elements at all because around Haven and Corrupted, most enemies resist a damage type. Yeah, so there's a lot of classes. So Engineer is just so strong that it doesn't matter. If you have Guardian and you get Elemental Weapon, you can get an upgrade for it called Obstinacy for whatever element. And so that makes it so that enemies that resist that element actually take more damage from it. And then when you are Ranger, you can get the same thing with Elemental Backlash. And on Recon, you can get the same thing with Elemental Surprise. But it's only for the melee on those classes. It's kind of mattering a little bit here. I'm going to let my drones do a little bit more work. While I just hide in the shadows and then sweep in for some health. Realistically, I should target non-burn enemies. And let the ricochet damage do its thing a little bit. Sandwich, it's been amazing meeting you, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you have a fantastic night. And yep, we'll be streaming Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and I will be streaming every other day. That is not one of those I just named. We'll need this. Bossing's going to be a little whacked. We can reroll for burn now. Oh my god. Egg, I usually double up on cryo because if you're engineer and you have a buddy using cryo, you can freeze everything and that's just automatic crits and it's a little insane. Yeah, Dirt. Command is the only class that doesn't have elemental resistance, so I've been shying away from elements a bit on Commando, unless it's cryo. Sandwich, definitely will. Thank you so much for the love and support. Hey, go to bed, you tired bastard. I won't stand for this. Love you too, Egg. Egg quest. Ghost pawn. Almost hit that grenade. We're fine. We're good. Do I have hot dog? I don't. What the hell? It looked like I had hot dog there. Ooh, crossfire from drones. Oh, they disappeared. Thankfully got a level up though. It's gonna help a bit. Need those health cells, baby. Now this is good, but so is Pyro Revenge. But we'll need this for bossing for sure, so. I can stay away from my drones. That's a railing. Well, that room went way better than the first arena. Extremely better. I tried to hit all three of them and I missed everyone. Excuse me. Please be S here. It's not. Okay, now it is. Oh! Clutch. Super clutch, mega clutch, yeah. Okay, I'm fine with whoever it is. I got something for you. It's fine. Don't look. Don't look, it's not for children. Okay. Yeah, this one has fork and freewheel, so it has a chance to shoot twice, and yeah, that's kind of why I'm keeping it on shock, and I don't care that it's not burn. Okay, never mind. We have a plan here, ladies and gentlemen. We have a plan, and that plan is kind of insane. And we get Family Swarm. Are those your favorite weapons, Dirt? Because they're very fun. I had a run with pump shotgun earlier. It was a fantastic one on Recon, and it was awesome. So, Chad, I have a plan here, but it's going to require 8. A lot of my cells. Well, either way, I'm getting that, but... Foul on the play, Catacoaster must be replayed. Okay. Fine. No. Okay. Listen. If we can get burn on both of these weapons. Oh my god! Yo! Yo! Cat! Yo! No way! I just got burned on first try for both of them! No way! There's no way, dude! Let's go! City boys! There's no way, man. We actually can... we can't level up anything, but man, okay. Laser Saw. So now we have Bonsai Tree, which increases auto crit chance by 20%. So neither one of these weapons can innately crit, But now it can. See when you get that clover next to the number? Let's see if I can get it. Yeah, when you get that clover, that's an auto crit. That applies to drones. So drones can out auto crit, and so can this. This does damage over time. And then burn does damage over time. This is the best weapon in the game with burn. Watch just this first room. Yeah. Yep. This is why I love RoboQuest. And then that is actually a fantastic one, too. I'm going to take the cells so I can level this up once. I got it! I just got an extra level. Yeah. There's just so many things in this game, whether it's by luck or by skill, that are rewarding. They just feel so rewarding. You know, you clutch up a room, you feel like you're a god. You get lucky on your weapons, you feel very rewarded. It's just everything you do gives a sense of progress. Every single thing. Oh, look, now we got drones on them? Yeah. Yeah. Mini boss, by the way. You're not dead? Really? Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. No, we survived that. We'll grab some of these cells. I'm sorry if I made my mic peak. You understand why, though. Oh. Grab some of this health. Yeah, and we don't even have life jacket or hot dog. And we didn't use any rerolls? Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boy. Yeah, that whole room's gonna pretty much die from just that. Like, I didn't even go in here, and there's nothing but one enemy left. And it just immediately got served. No! Did I hit something with that? I don't think I did. There we go. There he is. My god, dude. Like, I know the power of this build, but it's just always insane to watch. Do it, man. Go for it. Absolutely. When it comes to streaming, man, just do what you want. Do what you want. As long as it doesn't break TOS, who cares, man? Hey, I'm not the biggest streamer in the world. And this is more streaming in general rather than streaming RoboQuest. But streaming is what got me where I'm at right now with RoboQuest. Like, I was a Borderlands 3 streamer. Daily. I got traction for that game. And that's when Rise Up Studios hit me up. They were like, hey, we think you might enjoy this demo. Give it a shot. If you don't want to, it's fine. But then I said, hey, I'll play it. 3 years later, here I am. John RoboQuest himself. You never know what'll happen. You never know what'll come from streaming. So if you feel that urge to do it, just go for it. 100%. Doesn't matter if you get one viewer for 9 months straight. Go for it. You never know, man. I'm not sure what I actually want here. Oh, this is what I want. This is what I want. I could get drone fire rate, but like that perk is insane. Sorry, that upgrade. And again, if anyone is watching this like, oh man, this is insane gameplay. Like, I have 2,000 hours in the game. Okay? Do not feel like you're dumb or behind or whatever because you're seeing this like, oh my god. Like, I have played this game probably far too much. Okay, I figured I wouldn't get Wonka, but... And so, yeah, don't feel like that, man. This game is literally my life at this point, so... See, this is what I mean. They all, like, resist burn, and it doesn't matter. Almost every enemy in that room resisted burn, and it just didn't matter. Now, Uncle Jim has issues with drones right now. Drones will not track Uncle Jim. So if I get him, I'll be a little concerned. Once he gets past the first wall, like the pillar in the middle, they stop tracking him for some reason. They know about it, it's been reported. Can still kill him because I have really good weapon damage too, but drones are my primary damage. There's a ghost pawn over here, I don't like that. Oh, I didn't like that either. It's fine now. We get it back. We get most of it back. Trying to find all the projectiles is a little difficult. That was dumb of me to go all the way to the back of the room, I will admit. Oh, yeah. I've killed many times. Actually, usually. A lot of times I also kill Beetle in like 10 seconds. If I'm really, like, trying for a speed run. That better not be a ghost pawn. It is. He's dead. Bonsai is so good. Drones are so good. We're gonna get auto crit. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like the first time I did that made me go, oh, I want to do that again. And again. And again. There really is a sense of pride when you get better at this game. Like most games, yeah, but something about getting better at RoboQuest, because it doesn't seem like it, but there really are so many things to master in this game. To the point where I would say I haven't even mastered them. Alright. Whatever you are, you're getting scrap blasted. I'm gonna come over here. That was bad that I just missed that, but we get another go here. He's dead. Cool, now we can get in for some cells. 163. Better than how that room started. I'm gonna back off a little bit. The drones handle some business, so I'm gonna come in because I need to get some cells. Then we rocket jump everywhere so we can actually get them in time. There we go. And then we can just do this. Okay. We're at S rank. We're good to just go to the end. It's to the left of me. Hit the ceiling. Okay. Yes! Yes! Have I ever first floor beetle? Let's see. I would say I have, yes. Yeah. That's what's possible. Oh, no, don't. Don't. I mean, I get that feeling too sometimes about rocket jumping, but they also put rocket jumping in as well, so technically that's a path. They've also designed the top of the level for you to traverse it that way too. Like railings and ledges and all that are specifically designed for you to just yeet yourself off of them. It also helps in co-op if someone stays down and someone goes above. What was that? 13 seconds? Something like that. And now, ladies and gentlemen, now we bonk. So if you haven't seen Hero's Cape, it's one of my favorite items in the game. If you jump and crouch, you'll slam down. And you're about to see why I'm using that. So we want bash damage. There we go. Off the jump. We'll take that for now. At some point, weapons will not matter in this build, so... But we do need to get there first. Wow, I really want to use that. But clean socks is so important for this build. So what you can do with the Hero's Cape is that. And that. Ooh. We're going to start with Line Breaker, I guess. Oh, I really want to take this. But this has Bird and Javelin. Yep. I guess I could take both. Yeah, I'll take both. Hero's Cape equals fun. Mesh, even. Completely agree, yeah. I was gonna go Cryo Bubble. I need to. But my weapons can still have burn, so. At least for a bit. Let's try to get them staggered so I can shoot that barrel. Let's go. It all worked out. Come on. Uh-oh. We will be getting movement speed. There it is right there. Viking helmet helps this build like crazy. We're going to be getting a lot of movement speed. Yeah, look, man. Viking's helmet is one of my favorite items in the game. I always take it when I'm on commando. When I do a wild rush build with Ranger, I use it. Yes, exactly. Viking's helmet, rollerblades. The ultimate combo. You get 16% movement speed, fire rate, and then you get 16% damage with Viking's helmet. So, like, what's not to like? Okay. So we're gonna go cryo. We need to go cryo. Eventually. We can keep burn for now. Now we have cryo bubble. So what we can do with all that is something like this. And freeze pretty much everything. And then once I get back to 40%, unfortunate time for him to use his grenades, but that's all good. We're still plenty high in health, so. Hee. And even our regular bash does 143 a bash, so we can realistically just... Yep, because you get an extra 4% movement speed from that, so that increases your fire rate, movement speed, and damage all in one with Viking's helmet too. Like the way you think, Dirt. I've done that. Right now, I really just want to do a bonk hammer. But Bash is no joke. Like, without bonk hammer, Bash still functions very well. I'm going to save it so I can just do that to proc Line Breaker. Get that damage and movement speed bonus. Come in, Cryo Blast, miss the melee. This will get to a point where we pretty much only use hammer. I'm almost at 5,000 wrenches on Xbox already. I am there. So here's the thing. I would love to have those. But I need this. I do. We can go for cryo on this though. We don't need it yet. We don't need it yet. Let's see if we can maybe find a cryo weapon along the way. He did get frozen. I was wondering what's taking him so long. There's a certain cutscene that plays, and your run is over. He lives up to his name, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, even Bash itself is working amazing right now without Bonk Hammer. Do you guys want to see it for yourself, or I could pull up a clip of what happens? I could try and get him again after this, just run through in Discovery. It'll only take a couple minutes if you really want to see. Cryo? Nope. Rocket jump, though, that could help. And we will be point blank, and this does bounce. We can go for cryo on it, though. I would definitely do it for you. Can I get cryo, please? Alright. There's too many items to get. I'll get that later. Do not want any of them. Bonk. Bonk. This is the real John RoboQuest, I think. Oh, every time you join, I'm doing this build. I hope I'm not an imposter. That'd make me sad. I quite like being John RoboQuest. No! We missed those! Ah, we don't need it. We don't need health. We don't need health. I love RoboQuest too, Ninja. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Oh? Yes. Bonk hammer. Yep, you can just hold down the melee and bonk away. Indeed. Burn, burn, shock. Yo, so this game does not like me that much. Yo, never mind. It loves me. It loves me. Anyone sell there? That's fine. Yeah, this game's a big fan of me, I guess. Viking's helmet is helping this so much. It's ridiculous. It's all good, Oh. How you doing, man? I appreciate the support regardless. Funk. If we can get bonsai and ice cream, we'd be golden. Missile Gatling is one of my favorite weapons. I think it's almost everyone's favorite weapon. Like, a large amount of people. I mean, makes sense. But I did not think it'd be that popular. It's a rather recent weapon. I think the autumn update it came in. Well, this build is kind of insane with movement speed. But thank you. I kind of play like a insanely fast no matter what I'm doing. Even if I'm doing like a slow crit build, I still just zip zoom around the map. I don't really know why. I guess it's just I like being fast, man. It's addicting. There's builds in this game that I haven't even tried yet. Like, at least to a super deep level. You know? I'm sure I've done a lot of them. But there's probably like, hey, this item procs this. Let me try that. Like, there's still stuff we're still finding out. And not even everything's in the game yet, so. It's kind of awesome. Actually, it's very awesome. Come back! Name a goofier build than this. No, you don't. You know what? We're really not even using cryo damage, so. Our only cryo damage is from bubble, so it's not going to benefit us in a huge amount before we get solar panel, so we'll take that later. My god, that was awesome. I want to make a video of this build because I swear, if you don't want if you have no interest in RoboQuest, and then you see this and still don't want it, then you just don't, then it's just not your thing. Because this is insane. Like, it's a meme build that is strong. You usually get one or the other, right? It's either a meme build or it's strong. This is both. Chat, how do not take... You know what? Missile Gatling is gonna stagger them too, so... Let's go. Actually, chat, wait a minute. Oh, I wanted to get on top. Do a little bit of damage here. He's still slow from being frozen like an hour ago. Playing golf with Judge Ball. You're not wrong. You can actually, I tried to rocket jump on top of him and you can just head bonk him and whack all day. Why did that just make me laugh so hard? What is my sense of humor? And we're gonna grab this because we do mark with flare gun. And we kind of still want paintbrush. Because it doesn't matter if things resist burn, they're just gonna get melted anyway. And the last perk we need is solar panel. We didn't get it. And I already have dice, don't I? I don't, but I did not buy it. It's in that room. Alright, give me a second. Let's get to a loot room and think of what we can make of all this. Because there definitely is something we can still do with what we've got. I mean, out of those perks. Solar panel is big for getting bubble back, but we don't need it. It's just very useful. So we got a loot room over here. Let's think about it for a minute. Okay. I don't like safe space upgrade. I think we're going to go warning device here. Yeah. Yep. I mean, you can see our damage is kind of wild. Even right now. Like, I could probably not have a fourth perk and be absolutely fine. I don't even have bubble attack speed yet for hammer. So. That is not where I wanted to rocket jump to. Come here. It's fine. I could hit nothing with that because they were all just shielded. Alright, maybe we can see what an upgrade for warning device is here. Oh? That's not a bad one. I'm not taking it yet. Maybe ever, but... Clean Socks is also helping us a lot with health. Probably could. Would not doubt it. Yes! That should be an S right here? Not here. Nope. There we go. Where is it at? Oh, this way? Yeah, sorry, I can't read maps right now. Rocket jumping is fun too. I swear they could throw me in an empty level with no enemies and I could just rocket jump around for hours. Is that the same? Yo, chat, that is the same exact roll. I'm screenshotting this. It is literally the same exact roll in order. In order. I've never seen that. I've never seen it. I don't know how many runs I've done in this game. I have like 40,000 wrenches. I've never seen that. Is it really that common? I've never seen it. That's wild. That's literally the first time I've ever seen that. I mean, hey, I'm gonna take it. Well, wait. No bonsai. Yeah. We need a way to do some weapon damage. Oh! Well, gosh, golly. We. It's just a simple head bonk will do. It does a thing. I don't know. I didn't want to pick it. I never picked defensive perks. I just didn't have anything else that would, maybe I should start. I didn't get solar panel, so I just went with what I thought might have a good upgrade. I will check in this room. This loot room, that is. Because I'm just such a G, I know I'm gonna make it, right? Okay. Unless that, Ghost Pawn wants to slice me. And he did, but guess what? He didn't. Thanks for remembering it, because I didn't. You would think that I'm good at this game, right? Wait, you can do that from there. Hold up. Or can you? No, you can't, because you're just going to attach to the railing again. There we go. Gotta do it on the outside. I'm going to say it 1 for 1. So 10% health and every 3 seconds taking damage triggers an explosion, dealing 70 damage and applying high impact. But there's an upgrade that makes that explosion mark enemies. So that's kind of really good. I mean, that is a defensive perk that also has offense capabilities. Yeah, like, I don't use safe space, I never use security system, I never use warning device, like, I know everything about this game except for defensive perks. I'm such glass cannon. Yes, essentially. You know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah. I mean, it's helping for sure. Everything going on, I can't really tell when it procs, but, I'm not really taking much damage. Yeah, and then you got this. Well, you know what? This is cool, but I'm gonna take the movement speed for, Viking helmet. Don't snipe me, please. Stupid. Oh. I'm not good with that yet. There we go. Didn't get ice cream this run either. Good news is we're already S ranked though, because I took out that ghost pawn earlier. And we can just bubble in here. Wait for it to come back. Never mind, we got ice cream. And sure, I guess that one hit against Jim will really count. Called it. Okay, so I definitely need solar panel to do it that way. But doesn't seem to care. It's a 2021 with that. I'm gonna start crying. So yeah, that's Guardian. So what have we learned today? Every character is pretty much cracked. In at least one way. Or two. Or in Recon's case, 4. But you know what? I have been live for an hour and 45 minutes than I was air quotes supposed to be. And I didn't mind because RoboQuest, right? Don't be fooled. That build is kinda wild. Kinda wild. So I'll let you ponder at the levels once more. But I think we're going to end the stream here. I'm so sorry, Oh, I know you just got here. But that's okay. I love you, bud. Yeah, Friday night stream seems like a success. I think we're gonna do Monday, Wednesday afternoon streams and then Friday night streams on RoboQuest Live. I will be streaming probably tomorrow, not Sunday, but I will be streaming tomorrow on James Aroni. I don't know what time, most likely like all freaking day long. So, you know, have fun with that. If you guys want to stop by, I greatly appreciate it. No, that's okay. I won't cry too much. Couple tears maybe. But yeah, here's the levels coming. 1.0 this year, discord.gg/roboquest. I'll throw it in the chat for you. Is what you would want to type in the URL, the address bar, if you want to go to the RoboQuest Discord. Because that's where we're always at, baby. There's always something going on there. Bunch of memers and dreamers hanging out all day, and you can find people to play with too. You're awake before dude tomorrow, you'll stop by. I'll probably be live for quite a long time tomorrow. So, but I appreciate that. Oh, you beautiful bastard. I enjoyed hanging out with you all today. It's always a pleasure to have people come in here and say that they're loving and enjoying the game. And that's what everyone involved with the project is doing it for. And I'm glad you folk believe in it as much as I do, because I think, like I said, the goal for me, as James Aroni, not as John RoboQuest, but as James Aroni, is to turn this game from a hidden gem to a gem. And we're gonna do it, one day at a time. Y'all have a fantastic night, morning, whatever the hell it is where you are. The sun be moving. And I will see you here Monday. Roni tomorrow. Demo, demo, demo!